fire, and well, I'm up a little early today. Might as well just get my day started. So that we had a small update, which is superb. There you go. Magic is coming soon. Let's go into our maintenance detail this morning, though. What'd we get? Okay, so last night I went over this a little bit. They're expanding the Battle Challenge rounds to 35. You guys need to go and finish those off if you haven't. Please note that the rewards and deviant seals have been dismantled for gold after the maintenance. Okay, so I'm pretty sure they actually went and did it for you. Anyway, issue, reset, start, compensation. You got 2 shard boxes. Time period. Dated for 11/20. Battle Challenge T event. Magic Arrival event. Okay, so now we got the Battle Challenge to finish off the last 5, which is fine. All missions during the period require up to 10 dimensional boxes. Yay! Okay. Back. There we go. Okay. So then you got preparing for Magic Arrival. As a rule of Limbo, she utilizes powerful demonic spells. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To attack enemies, step disc, teleport between dimensions, dealing damage with a soul sword. So you can get your hands on Limbo fragments and a 4-star regional costume. And the reason why I didn't get up this morning very early is because it said a lot of this stuff. So, but yes, we have Most Wanted, Kingpin, Ultron, yay, Red Skull, Yellow Jacket. We're gonna go through all those blitzes and Most Wanted very soon. We'll end up doing all the challenges probably today. And then, special event, Festival 3, Storm, Black Widow, Spider-Man event. So, special card festival. So, there's gonna be more cards out there for those 3. Increases draw rate only applied times. So there you guys go on that. I keep telling you guys to save them in increments of 10. This is reason why. It's because they only applied to the 10 draw. Other than that, we got our special rounds. Wow. And then companion starter bundle. War Machine. That's the reason why I haven't been getting War Machine and stuff like that, is because they want you to pay for them. Let's go in. This magic's coming soon. Already know that. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Great. Let's see.
Well, like
Okay,
I
here
said,
we
when
go.
they bring magic out, they're gonna make it an event, and they did. They're not gonna keep it a secret. We're back.
I've got orders. Open fire. I'm ending this. Engaging hostiles.
So let's claim this.
I've got this covered.
Alright. Let's go back to street cleaner.
Widows bite.
Okay. So skip to 3. I'll go back if I need to. But I need to kill this just so I can get the time.
Widow's bite. I've got this covered. Target locked.
Okay. Well, we could get a regional costume too. That'll be wanted. Fine. So, battle challenge wise, 31, 32. Could do this real fast. Now again, we just have to pass it.
Open fire. I've got this.
Don't worry about
Engaging hostiles. Target locked. Lethal force authorized. Open fire. Widow's bite.
like I said, just passing it right.
I've got this covered.
Okay.
Should have worked. Widow's bite.
35. Now I gotta fight. I didn't think it's Storm. Yeah.
Open fire. I've got this covered. Not what I expected.
Oof. Okay. Having only one shot's gonna be interesting. Okay, I will do that in a second. Challenge. Yeah. Lost. Okay. This. I. Got 10. Good. Quick collection. So, on. Everybody kept asking where costume. How to do this. 2 days. I might not. Anyway, so there's your costume. Here. Okay, you can't see it until. Our companions. Sorry. Black Friday tickets. Baby Gert that time either. It's a kick though. Costumes 7, 4 boxes. This. See if we get a Baby Gert here. Nope, no Baby Gert there. What's happening? They already gone for the day? Oh, okay. Bye, Bubba. Huh? Oh, great. He goes to Dad's tonight, doesn't he? Upgrade a few. It's another 3-star. Just gonna 3 stars one. the Gary Club. Oh, that's right. I think we all wanted. We should do a Gary Day. Hilarious. All right, let's take right here. Okay. Where's do a Gary Day? That one done. Trying. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so I think I made it past the 600 mark. We're trying to. This one. Guess I have a couple more. Try to get to this. At least they give me some time after. I don't have to make the decision now. So. Not. Specialization. Do I? Of course. So close again. do. Rank 5. Good. Let's see. First stick 6-star. Nice. Congrats, future. Doctor Strange, the modern, for sure the modern, on that one. Because that one actually helps his regular attack, and his regular attack is almost stronger than anything else. Think about how many times he can shoot it versus his powers. His regular attack is stronger than anybody else's in the game. Which is huge. But yeah, that's awesome. 800k. Let's do a just do modern set by far for Doctor Strange. Or find a set that does his regular attack. Very sure it's modern. All the way across the board for regular attack. There are really only 2 of us. There really is only 2 of us. Not happy about this.
Engaging hostiles.
We're about to find out who's better.
Engaging hostiles.
She's definitely a lot better. Holy cow. I don't even know how strong she is. Well, that was kind of tricky because in all reality we killed him before we both died. I don't agree with that.
Open fire.
Kept up. Surprisingly. That. I can't wait until the kids play that with me. You better tell Jack not to ruin my thunder when I say I want to play that game. Gives me a bunch of fucking attitude. I'm gonna slap shit up.
Yes.
Sorry, streamers. Probably didn't need to hear that, but. I don't really mean it, but I do kinda. I'm gonna be mad at him. I will disdain him. Because we bought a board game, and my 14-year-old really doesn't understand board games very well. I want to play it. I haven't played it in years. It's called Monopoly. It's such a fun game. Huh? Yeah. Pops. I don't care. Want to give your son a bunch of rings? Go for it.
Engaging hostiles. Widow's fight.
I'm surprised you're not out in the garage wrapping the big thing and then telling me to come move it.
Open fire.
Oh, okay. Did we get him new sheets for it? Which you're gonna probably need. Okay. Maybe not. I'm so.
After I thought I was done Christmas shopping.
No, because my futon sheet.
Open fire.
That really kissed my axe. You think that that's the same kiss my axe? There's very few kiss my axes in this world. Huh? Wasn't? Okay. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to talk to her. 'Cause my husband got all busy. He'd be a nice. Yeah. She was spending too much time with me. Yeah. I think it would have weirded her out though if I turned around and wrote Brittany inside the thing in the location. I won't make that one. I might make it. Today is gonna be War Machine. Going to die a lot today. So new events, everything. If you guys haven't caught on to that, what we're in today. So not a lot of people on right now.
Open fire. Engaging hostiles.
Starting the DZ grind now. What?
I've got this covered.
Okay.
Fire. Lethal force authorized. Target locked. Engaging hostiles. Open fire. I've got this covered. Engaging hostiles.
Actually, I should reach out to her. As Jack said that we needed bombing. You just gotta remind me that later when I get bigger, I need people to make me shirts and stuff. Because that's what she does. Is my ex? Oh, Dawn does too. Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, we'll use Dawn. Sorry. No, I mean, Dawn wouldn't cost me the shipping. Don't worry, you know. Oh. Morning. Susie Q. Lots of new stuff. Lots of new stuff. Like I told you guys, there was going to be some new stuff.
Target locked.
It is December 1st. Got the big announcement that Magic's coming. What? Jack presents? Oh, we could give him one. From Santa. Huh? There you go. You know. Or you could give him the Monopoly game. No, that's from the family. And it's not from Santa. Well, no, because I'm gonna have that before. That's just gonna be my one gift I get to open for our family gift. That's our family gift. Here you go. The kids can open it, but we're gonna play with it.
I've got this covered. I've got this covered. Engaging
After I do my blitzes though, Big, if you wanna party up and everything, I'm gonna do a whole big old grind. You're gonna wonder why we're doing half the things I'm gonna do, but it's so that we can get all the challenges done in one day. So if you want to go do your 100 blitzes, or I get a hold of you, that'd be great.
open fire. Target locked. Widow's bite.
More damage than I am. Not used to this. That's cute. Oh, like I said, you could break those up and make them stocking stuffers too. Whoop! Squad rank 151. Whoop! Whoop whoop! Oh, cool. What I was saying is you might want to do your 100 blitzes and then invite me, and then we will do the grind for everything. You gotta do a bunch of grinds and post wanteds and all that fun stuff, but we'll go through and get all the blitzes out of the way. It'll be first come, first serve in my party. First 3 people in my party is gonna do all the blitzes and everything with me.
I've got this covered.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go hunt War Machine down. Kill it. Oh, snap. No, have you already done your daily blitz? The 5? Because we have to do baby blitzes, and I don't want you to waste your blitzes. Okay.
Entering uncharted terrain. Target locked.
Yeah, Mad's actually doing a good job finding many bosses. Most wanted. Oh, there you go. Okay. Because I think we only have to do 1 of each. So.
I've got orders.
And because we're going to be doing Dark Zone an hour late anyway, got plenty of time for all this. Hour late. Sorry, an hour late. Hour late because IBTD is always in a meeting on Wednesdays. Nice. Nice, I got that collection. Nice. Okay. Got that dorm. Okay. Then Battle Challenge got extended out to level 35, which is another big thing. That. Cool. Nice. Yeah. It's nice. Okay, so it's Limbo Fragment. It's our new currency. Can also take back one. Vent seals can go away. Away. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Iron Man's a good one, and Doctor Strange. I mean, they're all good for level 70. Level 70's fun. Yeah. I know. Super silly. I'm in 14th place now because, well, last night they decided to go off on Lion's Hunt, Dragon's Blood. Which is sad. I'm hoping to pass them back up today. Where's it at? Two's down here. Automation. Yeah, so the numbers, okay. I don't know which numbers you're talking about, but these numbers are the rarity level, so it can actually go up to 7. So I want to re-roll because obviously the exclusive stat or something like that is just good or bad, which one. The other number is the set number, so, and then that tells you how to get it. Rarity level though, you don't want like a number 1 red. You don't even want a number 3. I had a number 6 and then I re-rolled it to try to get it to 7, which that was just dumb. I should have just kept the 6. I believe it was a 6. No, it was a 5. It was 5. I was trying to go higher. got time, go hit that war machine.
Now it's my turn.
Huh? You can have those. Oh. Oh. That's right. Oh. Operation most wanted. Oh, I need. On it. Shoot. Oh, okay. You're good. I'll end up killing another war machine for the Alliance anyway. Yeah.
I've got this covered. Target locked. I've got this covered.
It'll be okay. Be fine, buddy. Find you another one.
Target locked. Widow's bite.
I'll finish your blitz for you if you want to add me on the next one.
Widow's bite. I've got this covered. Open fire. Open fire. Target locked. Engaging hostile. Widow's bite. I've got this covered. Widow's bite.
All right. Perfect.
Engaging hostiles.
On it.
Widow's bite. I've got this covered.
Oh. Tyrant one anyway. that's pretty. Oh, get more members today. Hi, Woo. Oh, if you need anything. Lots of stuff to do. Thought you were doing level 70. Oh, you can invite me. I can help you. Oh, dude. Ew. There we go. That's my last daily challenge. So that one done.
Target locked.
It's considered a daily challenge. No. Why?
Widow's bite.
Why did that not? Oh no. I gotta finish that. That's what I gotta finish. Level 35. Read that wrong.
I've got this covered. Engaging hostiles.
Just dodged less than 6 times. That's funny.
I've got this covered. Widow's bite.
Yeah, it hurts. I already tried it once. You only get 1 life. That's it. You don't get a revive or anything. You have to do it, and it's rough. It's no joke. Yeah, it's no joke. It's kind of a struggle. Trying. Well, you can't take it out of it if you haven't beat it. You have to beat it before you can. It's the pass. It does. Yeah. Let's see. Challenge. Yeah. I've done pretty well. And all these people have already beat it. You know. IBTD, it's already beat it too. I just like to dodge too much. I know I'm strong enough. I just need to take my time and do it. Oh, that's. What's up, One Speed? How are you today? Going good. Yeah. Are you nervous? That why you keep mentioning them? I'm doing good. I always found when I studied and studied and studied. Oh, thank you, One Speed. I appreciate the prime. I appreciate it very much. Yes, today is the first. That is true. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are the first one this month. Congratulations. Beat Pot now and everybody to the race. You even beat the wife. He slapped his ass up. There you go. At least I have one supporter in this world. Oh my. I'm just giving her shit. It's all good. It's because she's right next to me. I have to go into a mega war. That out of the way before I all sidetracked on helping everybody in the alliance find all these people. Because I will too. That'll be squirrel moments everywhere. Uh, our new currency is going to be craft an event, acquire items. This is true. You're a little young to have a wife. Okay? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I might go kill Cole while I'm waiting. Oh, whoop whoop! Look at Susie Q. In there before the wife, too. Oh, look. I'm close to getting a hype train. I don't even know what a hype train is. What does that mean? Oh, I can unlock special emotes. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Usually does, though. No, she did, but it didn't pop up in the thing. Yeah. Oh, I do have two Prime accounts. That's how my kids and everybody can be part of it. We have to have two Prime accounts because she can't see everything I buy. Talking about how do you surprise the wife here? See, on the same Prime account doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we was using one Prime account, and then every time I clicked to order something for her or something like that, and she got an email. It took the fun out of it. This is true, one speed. I could go physically shop, but she's using my car for work. We're a one-car family.
I'll survey the area.
He's not. That's his foot. Oh, right. Okay. Rude. Kill it. Down here. Yep, the shout outs are gonna happen all day today. That is what world chat is for. Hopefully I can get to 20 by the end of the month, and then hopefully I can get to followers. I think I want it to be at 400. So it is. Big run. December's gonna be a good month though. I got a few games that are gonna kick in and everything else with their new stuff, so this is one of them.
I've got orders.
Oh, there's Big right there. Let's go. Yes, you're Captain America. Your burst on run, you go like twice as fast. It's rude. Oh, he killed it. Good. Can't switch channels right now. That's funny. You have no helmet. Look kind of funky. There's gray hair. This looks really old. All that speed running. Right. You're in mine. I'm so sorry. Oh no, because I got bumped down. That's right. I'm under 1,000,000 now. Just barely.
Locking onto coordinates.
But that's because I went for defense pierce. I'm gonna die a lot. What power level are you at?
Shardage remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the same one. Okay. Congrats on passing the 500 mark.
Mission
Not gonna
accepted.
like this. You either kill them or they kill you. That's how it works.
I'll survey the area. Engaging hostiles.
Yeah. We're sitting here messing with the X-Force guy. Not a good idea. Okay.
Time to get a lay of the land.
I would say the single target is actually more important once you get in these higher levels. Because if you're gonna try to kill the whales, then that's how it needs to be done. A single target. The lower ones, I would say its DPS would be more important. Because then you, on the off chance, you can actually, if you can't hit for a lot, you want to do TPS. And the reason why is because then you can actually get a chance of accidentally killing somebody. Yeah, single targets is going to help you more in PvE anyway, also. So, but this is the point where I either need to one-shot them or die. I mean, it's that's where it becomes a problem.
Mission accepted.
we're just happy. We just got lucky that we've got the whale. Because the X-Force guy can't even kill this person. I like Charlie Brown. Oh, it's for me. Where did I get it? Oh no, it's to me. Never mind. What did he get me?
I'll survey the area.
Rude. They actually started working together. I'm gonna have to kill that Grey Warden guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Uncharted terrain.
Oh, looks like he died. Yeah, die.
I've got this covered.
Thank you.
I've got this covered. Locking onto coordinates.
So close to having a hype train. I don't even know what it is. I got a kill. Great job.
Authorized. Engaging hostiles. Open fire. I've got this covered. Should have worked.
Oh, I tried to run away. Didn't work out great.
Locking onto coordinates. That could be a problem.
Well, we made it, guys. Yep, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Entering uncharted terrain.
Omega Party. Yeah, that's really low for me, so that was a rough one. Susie Q. So if you got to kill somebody, be happy. Okay. Alright, let's take him. You might be able to do a few of the blitzes. So, we got to do. Well, I mean, part of the update is the introduction of, limbo fragments and everything else. The limbo fragments is magic. So, and then preparing for magic's arrival. So that's what we get to do today. So we have to do the Ultron Blitz. We have to do Yellow Jacket Blitz and Nebula's Blitz. And I mean, it's every other one basically. But you only have to do it once. Party. And we'll see if we get one more while I'm explaining that. And then you have to go through and kill, Kingpin, Red Skull, that fun stuff. So. Oh, we need to kill Cole first. We're already here, so we might as well kill Cole. Cole is gonna be here. I am not running that far. Yeah. Yep, so Blue, if you want to come to Cole, it's in Sakar. Channel 1, 38 seconds. Because he's gonna die probably pretty fast at this point. Yeah, we're gonna have to be quick on these bosses. Yeah, there's a good force here. This is... Cole doesn't know what's happening. But yeah, they're just getting ready for magic to come out, which is gonna be super awesome. So, there we go. We got Cole out of the way. And now we can do the first blitz.
Target locked.
I'm sure everybody already did this one, but I did. Okay. Well, I don't want to waste your blitzes on something lower, so you just want the other two to be level 100s. Yes, I will invite you for the 30 and the 20.
I've got this covered. Open fire.
But that's why we need to get you. We need to get you power leveled up. We really do. Especially before magic shows up. But
Open fire.
I know you need to focus on school too. So
I've got this covered. Widow's bite.
welcome, welcome, welcome. Big. What are you doing? How many more blitzes do you have? You're not wasting them. Yes. That was it? Okay. Nice. 6-star, by the way. Okay, so it's every other. Oh no. Okay, so it's that one. And it's what is it? Laffy? Yeah, Laffy.
I've got this covered. Engaging conflict.
Oh, you'll love Laffy at this one.
Widow's bite.
You got me. It'll be fine.
Open fire.
But it looks like the whales came out of the woodwork today because it's the first day of the month. So I have to go check my other games to make sure that it's updated. definitely need to do that. Is it always a week prior Christmas that it snows in Fortnite, or is it at the beginning of the month? Well, I know it's a 10-day event. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah. Laffy's dead. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. And they might not snow on this map, actually. Okay. Yeah, because it's a new map. Actually, that would make sense that it wouldn't snow. Okay. Which one's next, guys? Yeah, because you can't do this one yet, right? Once we level 70. I think this one's next. Okay. I'm just taking a scan. Oh, okay, 47. Okay. This is true. Thank you, CCQ. I could have started it. I figure somebody's gonna join because it's a popular day for it.
I've got this covered. That could be a problem. Target locked. Widow's bite.
Nice. You've already got the mini bosses? No, do not use companion cards. Choice. And crafting. Did the blitz already? Okay. Oh, you already did all the blitz. Oh, you didn't have to join then. You've already done them all. By the way, okay, so the companion draws is probably a great choice for you, but I would go costumes for crafting. If I understand that question right. I don't know. Who's better at translating than I am when it comes to stuff like that? It was Yellow Jacket, right? Yeah, that was Nebula. So now we have to do Yellow Jacket. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. And then we're gonna invite one speed for the other two.
Widow's bite.
For you, I would say honestly, costumes is probably the best choice for you right now, just because you're getting higher in level. It's just gonna help your strength level quicker. Costumes take priority for quite a while, and then companions do, and then I would say cards is probably farther down the road when you've got all your characters maxed out and stuff. but getting you to 4-star and 5-star costumes is going to help you Maestro easier with your main person. It depends on if you don't have, or how many you, no, because you only had 4 or 5 companions total, which that's when I told you to focus on companions. But after you've done a couple draws, you should have a lot more. Because I only have 4 left. Because unlocking the companions is going to give you a smaller bonus. You have 9 left. I mean, you could. Yeah. Either one of them is going to give you a good bonus at this point. Costumes would be cheaper for you. I would focus on costumes at this point. Because the event's over. That last event. Black Friday is over. That's the big thing. That's why I was telling you that. I would on the Black Friday stuff, yeah, you needed to use that. But because it's gonna cost more now, you want to use costumes. Focus on costumes. Okay, so now we're doing oh, it's just the old Age of Ultron. Okay, so we just need 1 more blitz. Not 2 more. Get 1 speed. Okay, and we'll do this. Ultron Blitz. So it's just this one, and then the rest of them are mini bosses. And then we'll go hunt for the little ones first with you 1 speed, and you can stay with us until you can. Basically. We can help power level you while at the same time. What? Don't blame me. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Not my pen, it's kid's pen. Oh, my bad. Well, hang out with us, and then we're gonna go find the bosses. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Okay, so that one, that. Now we're gonna go to Kingpin. Just one location. All right, and we're gonna start on channel 3. Way too many people. I took off my auto, so I'll just normal shoot. Wait. Don't end up one-shotting these bosses. Terrible. And don't... There's no point of announcing it. So... Just gonna make them mad if a whole bunch of people show up in this channel and dead. Oh my god, I just took half his life. Or, yeah, half his life with one hit. This might get scary. Right? I just did. He had 3 bars left. It's terrible. I'll try to let everybody get a hit before I kill it. You did? Okay, that's good. Alright, going to channel 2. Kingpin will be here in 40 seconds. Guys, channel 2, Kingpin. I might not even make it there in time. It's okay, you guys go. You guys try to get it. Can't fly there. I only shot it. Dang it. Shot it once. Gotta find another one now. We'll go to channel 3 now. One speed didn't get it. You did? Okay. Okay. Everybody did get it? No, because I only seen 3 names on there. Yeah, I was pretty sure I got it. Alright. We all got it. That's awesome. I thought I only seen 3 names. Alright. New Stark City then. Or not New Stark. Hydra. Hydra Empire. You there. I know. Oh, you only see 3? Oh, okay. I'm not trying to one-shot everything. Okay.
Locking onto coordinates.
Channel 3? Nice hat. this one. Let's go ahead. Oh, died. Red Skull. Sweet. Good job. Okay. Try shooting it once. Red Skull will be here. Suzuki, where's Suzuki? Oh, we're all here. Okay. Rough. And Blue, if you still need Red Skull, he's on channel 3, Hell's Kitchen. But there's a reborn here. That is really cool. I would. Actually, I do like. No, the black will match everything. Where though? Okay, I shot it twice. I'm done. Right? I gave everybody as much of a chance as possible. Perfect. All right. War Machine. Oh, it's your last. Okay. Modok. Modok, we might be able to bring you to 1 speed. And Earth. Third one. Job 1 speed. Way to get that hit in. No, just try to hit follow.
Time to get a lay of the land.
Because sometimes it'll let you anyway. There you go. Yeah, I didn't teach you that trick though. Good job, Future. Okay, so we're gonna go to channel 3. I got 2 left, Future. Just ahead of me a little bit. That's okay. I gotta make sure my alliance members get it too. Buy it, did you? Oh, yeah, you should get that. And then that'll be what we get for each other. I know. That's cool though. Okay, there's no bosses here. Either way. Go to a boss. Huh? I'd have my chest. You'd have to measure my chest. The arm length wouldn't be a problem. I mean, you could probably get an extra large. It'd be fine. You can skip ahead a little bit, but you can't do it too far. No, it'll freak out eventually. Nice, got the Hydra set too. Perfect. Oh, don't want the Hydra set? Yeah, somebody big that is here. They wiped out that boss pretty quick. We could switch channel 1, but I don't recommend it. By the time you switch, it's gonna end up. Yeah. I would get a large. Put one size up. Not gonna hurt it. There we go. Modoc here. Channel 3. Yay. Don't type it though. Well, oh no. Yes, you do. 1 speed. So much luck. It's time for me to get a coat. All my coats are falling apart. That's the bad part. Everything. Yeah. I need pants too, but whatever. That means I have to go to a 34. I don't want. Oh. Oh yeah, I should probably kill this thing before it confuses us all. Sorry. I think I just killed somebody. I legit died. My bad, 1 speed. Alright. Got that one. Going to Loki. Guardia. This would be funny if it allowed him to actually follow us. So sorry, 1 speed. I think that part, it's going to tell you can't follow us at this point. Yeah. We just need to get you up there. You have to complete a mission. Oh, it was fun. So, yeah, because how much time do you got left today? I'll switch channel 2. You like that one better? That one's definitely bikery. Yes, but it's also bikery. Cool.
I've got this covered. Engaging hostile.
Might as well switch back to channel 3. No. No, they're not party synced. That would be cool. Then you would get the mission done if you were in the party. No. When it comes to the mini bosses, no. You actually have to hit the mini bosses. If I went and farmed like the other areas and you were in my party, yeah. You need help? Well, War Machine. Oh, you don't hate the game. I'll go back to channel 3. Oh. I hate it. That's sick. Again, you're not supposed to be spending money on me. Oh my god, that would drive work nuts. It's a polo. That too, though. I like bomber jackets. I'll come help you kill War Machine in a second. Find you another one if to. That's a good piece though. Got it? Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The modern one helps your regular attack. Good thing. It's all good. You're a little new for all that stuff, but the modern one helps your regular attack, and I mean, it depends on what set you're working on too, if it's going to be beneficial too. There we go. Found Loki. But I use auto combine a lot. In all reality, you shouldn't. You should always be trying to beat another part of your collection book, and then um, combine it into whatever you need after that. Yeah, but no, I mean, so you would auto combine it. Yeah, you pick like the 1 stars, and you would pick a 1 star that you would get a 2 star of or a different color of, and then you would end up combining. You actually wouldn't do auto at all at that point. Just keep picking which item you're going for, which color.
Auto combine is for somebody that's already unlocked all the collections. Where are we at time-wise? Dark Zone, so an hour and 15 minutes from Dark Zone. Oh, boo. Yep, it's not in 15 minutes. Oh, boo. Guys aren't helping me today. I'm in 14th place. I need your guys' help. I need a job. You too, Susie Q. I All right, got it done. It's a 4-star regional costume. What'd we get, guys? We're about to find out. Megardia boots. At least I have two pieces of Megardia. No, that's Xander Earth. Megardia.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh. Xander. Oh, that's my first piece of Megardia. Stinking boots, yes. You need War Machine? Okay. Let's go get War Machine for you. Is that the last one you need?
I've got this covered.
Perfect. Okay. Alright. Got a most wanted. War Machine location. What channel was that War Machine on, Blue? Because that's the channel I'm skipping. One? Okay. Go to channel 3 then. We'll bounce from channel 3 and channel 2. Oh. Shows up. You guys need Night Ripper. He's here.
Widow's bite. I've got this covered.
I'll get into DZ chat just so these guys can know that we are not starting for another hour.
Target locked. I've got this covered. Engaging hostiles. Open fire. Target locked. Widow's bite. Target locked. Engaging hostiles. Open fire.
Okay. Thank you, Blue.
I've got this covered. Widow's bite.
Oh, there's War Machine. Do you need placement? Or have you... No, we've done enough primes. You can go ahead and call it out. That's fine. That way they can help us kill it. I'm gonna end up killing this guy a lot today. 81 to a plant. I'm sure that defense was high on that plant. I don't really know. I'm over 70%. Well, no, actually, I'm over 60 now. Yesterday I was over 70%. I sacrificed my critical damage a little bit. But I wanted more Pierce. Defense Pierce. Oh, killed me.
Entering uncharted terrain.
Yeah, you max out at 75%. I was at 71%. I'll get back up there, but
Open fire. Target locked. Lethal force authorized.
but my highest critical shot now is 1.8. So that's why I rely on the sniper way too much. I really do. For killing these bosses.
I've got this covered. Engaging hostiles.
tournament running. Have an important message. Okay.
Open fire.
What's your tournament for? Oh, nice. I would rather have the suit and stuff.
Widow's bite. I've got this covered. Target locked.
That,
Target locked. Engaging hostiles.
before I forget.
I've got this covered.
I almost completely forgot about doing all my other daily stuff.
Target locked. Open fire.
Good job, guys. My bad. Oh, up top. Oh, we're still missing somebody. It's not good. Nice. Nice job. No, it wasn't us, but that's at least we got him.
Open fire. Target locked. Not what I expected.
Have a good day.
Now it's my
Huh. What tournament you running for?
engaging hostiles. Sorry, I've got orders. That could be a problem. Little fight. Open fire. I've got this covered.
Oh. Yes. Oh, nice. Pokemon.
Mission accepted.
Oh, that's super cool.
Should've
Good job, Big. You took it and then died. But it helped you. I don't think I can beat you now because it helped you. Good job. You beat me. Because you took the crystal. That was savage, okay? Took the crystal and then committed suicide. Raid?
engaging hostiles. I've got this covered. Target locked. Open fire. Widow's fight.
There you go. Not against the rules to compete in your own tournament.
I've got this covered.
I guess that's probably why he can't, because he's not great at it. No. Awesome. Finish the rest of my daily stuff, guys. Gotta do my duels and get my level 35 taken out of the way for battle challenge. Brain the size of a tomato. So it's better than a walnut. So he's smarter than a T-Rex. That's all we've clarified. Oh. Oh yeah, duels. What's up, Phil? How are you? You need help with all the event stuff? Let me know. And one speed if you have time. I mean, I can power level you for a little bit. I know you're running a tournament now, so that might make that hard. What event? I just locked it. Oh, the magic event, buddy. Okay. Magic's not here yet, but we're preparing for her to be here. Like I said, they were gonna make this a bigger thing. Everybody was like, oh no, magic's gonna come and it's just gonna slip under the radar. No, it's not. Okay. So, yeah, you gotta kill a whole bunch of bosses, do a whole bunch of blitzes and everything. So if you need help, let me know. Yeah, I'm not gonna play now. Okay. It sounds like a lot on your plate all at once. Yes. No, you're preparing. But before you get excited, make sure you do your blitzes for who you need to do your blitzes for. Yeah. Well, make sure you get your 105 blitzes done before you decide to go through and do all the blitzes for the other people, obviously. That way you're not using your 5 blitzes. Yes, I will explain. 1 second. Let me get out of this and... Then you have to go find all the bosses too. Like Red Skull and all that fun stuff again.
Widow's bite. That could be a problem.
Yep. Yeah. Actually, I didn't do it in 1 day. I did it in about 2 hours. Hey, you want that regional piece though, right? Not really. It's cool to have them. I eventually need to start crunching them. So I can just get my other red piece.
Target locked.
That was rude to do to somebody at low level, but hey, I didn't matchmake it. Yes. Well, not a whole month, 1 speed. You have to go to school. You have a lot of things going on. Plus, you have to sleep and everything. Yes. Send me an invite. Find Phil. Move is so much quicker. Come kill. All right. I've been hijacked by Okay, cool. Where I'm going. Yeah, vacation's good. Got it. All right. Ready? Bye.
Open fire.
I have to kill War Machine for you too, buddy. So, might as well just stay with me, and we'll go find War Machine.
Widow's bite. Open fire. Engaging hostiles. Target locked.
Oh, all right. Well, go get your low key cards, then come back, and I'll do War Machine.
Open fire. Widow's bite.
All right. What's your next one? 2 seconds.
I've got this covered. Open fire. Engaging hostiles.
Might as well just keep you in the party. Okay. Move into Twisted Border. Not on channel 1. I'll go to channel 3. He's on channel 3. At the very end. Vega's gonna soften us up for it. Big softening. Okay, we'll be fine.
Target locked. Engaging hostiles. Widow's bite. I've got this covered. Open fire. Engaging hostiles.
Okay. Nice. Getting up there. All right. Then. Okay. What else did I need, you guys? Oh yeah, and the other thing, Phil, that now the battle challenge goes to level 35, and you have to fight Dorm with 1 life. Can't die. Yeah. Now you can't die.
Widow's bite. Target locked.
Oh, I died. And you can only use 6 dodges. That's the other fun part. If you really want to complete it. Dorm are not getting along right now. So yes, the other event stuff, I'll go over that. You have your battle challenge event, and then you have, actually I gotta click on prepare for Magic's arrival.
Engaging hostiles.
Yeah. But half the alliance has already finished that.
I've got this covered.
One speed would be done too, but we couldn't cheat him through the rest of the weapons. Tried. Really did.
Engaging hostiles.
I mean, I was trying to get you into the higher levels. You just had to stand there. Hit him once. And Dark Zone we're gonna do in, what time is it? They switched. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in 42 minutes. 40 minutes Dark Zone. But yeah, we haven't started DZ yet. I've been voted to 15th place. It's okay. I think Dragon's Blood is gonna make it where I don't first place. That's like first. There's some people spending some money. For the Loki set, it's literally Loki. Yeah, and I mean, and then Dead Zone, Dark Zone Loki. That's the only way I've gotten them. I have to start completing these collections, so. Forest. Oh, Curse Forest. So, Malekith also. that one, you have to actually get it out of a draw. 6 that. Weird. Cause that's, well, I mean, that's where I get the Loki card. Sure. The vote card. Every time I end up getting it, it's gray. It's at least getting it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's what I was saying. So yeah, this one. Comes from the Cursed Forest. And well, and those mini bosses count too, boss. So like Dark Priest and all that. Yeah. Just bad RNG, but yeah.
Hail, mortal.
Okay, once we all hydrate, I gotta go get something to drink. Be right back. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for worrying about my health once we.
Farewell.
Save another life. I don't know if it's that drastic, but
Widow's bite.
other than that, you guys got any questions or anything? I went over the forums this morning, but I can go back over it. Let's do the Dead Note one first.
I've got this covered. Open fire.
Okay. I already went over the Dev one yesterday. Okay. Maintenance. All right. So battle challenge has been expanded to 35. No reward tickets, deviant seals have been dismantled for gold. I went and looked in there and everything. They were gone out of my box. So prepare for Magic's rival. That's most wanted's. What's And then the Blitz event and the Raid event, you will get more limbo ticket fragments. So once per day per squad, once per day per squad. So
Target locked.
well, there's no reason to get depressed. We're always here for you. The event duration, they haven't told us exactly, but it's probably going to go through all of December. Yeah. So what they're adding is limbo stuff. And then craft event item list. So, and that we can file, but you will have to use your scent particles and limbo fragments. So save your scent particles. Save scent particles, so you know. So then you can use them inside the workshop. Sure. So we're gonna turn around. We're gonna look and show you guys what it means by that. Which is unfortunate. So your scent particles that you end up trying to use for stuff, you now have to save and use. It's not there yet. Okay. It's not there, but you need to save up your scent particles. Do not use them. Don't use the workshop to build your stuff right now. You need your scent particles for this event. Otherwise, you can't build anything. And you're not going to use your... Is it there? Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's right there. Craft event. Okay. This is important. Scent particles are there. Okay. So for the people that have them saved up and everything, good for you guys. I just used it last night to build my 5 things. I would recommend, depending on how many companions you have and stuff like that, but I would recommend using them on the costume draw. But at least it's a 3-star costume. So you're not going to get a 1-star, you're going to get a 3-star, so it's actually worth the 20. So save your send particles. That is a huge takeaway from today's thing. Of course I had. And I had to retype everything.
Locking onto coordinates.
I think there's a C after it. Whatever, though. Get it.
Time to get a lay of the land. Mission accepted. I've got this covered. Open fire. Locking onto coordinates. That could be a problem. Heroes fight. That could be a problem.
Get my bad, buddy. Didn't mean to laugh, but yes.
Time to get a lay of the land.
Nice. Are you on the same one?
Locking onto
I wonder.
coordinates.
I don't think you are.
What did I expect?
Kills wise, this is a good event for me.
Time to get a lay of the land.
I'm trying to. That guy can one-shot me. That's not cool.
I'll survey the area. I've got this covered.
Dude. He is there though.
Mission accepted. I'm ending this.
35 points.
Time to get a lay of the land. Should have worked.
There's a better one for me, though. Yeah. Bad. I mean, for me individually, it was. Wow. How much time do we got? 20 minutes. 20 minutes to DZ. And score. And oh, stupid caps. Anyway, I pulled a fail. Vader, do Loki, everything. Fireman stuff. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you just can't announce it. You don't want him to. Yeah. You don't want him announced. I need to run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. This is very true. I mean, yeah, if you want to finish your War Machine log, and I mean, those people even probably hop over and help the dorm log if you guys want to finish that today. Oh, okay. So you gotta you click on the little box, and if you want to go into the settings, then you would actually click what you want it to do. Yes. Yep. Have a wonderful day, One Speed. And like you can have those settings on too. Yes, I will. And but as long as you have the little box, it'll simultaneously do everything. Notification. Private chat. I want that notification. Yes. I don't know if it's fun yet, but I haven't beat it yet. So, but yes, it's definitely a new challenge. Yeah, I mean, you can uncheck certain things. So then, yeah, I haven't beat the dorm yet. I will, though. It's only a matter of time. I think the not being able to use ward 6 dodges that makes it extremely hard. But you have to take the hit. I can't do that. But yes, guys, announcement wise, do this is people are gonna forget, and then you have to have both of these to make costume. Station's not gonna be happy when he finds out about that. Just forewarning you guys. Yeah. Have I seen him? Yeah. Hey, he's in our server. I use him as an example all the time. Records, awards, tweet rankings, Dragon's Blood. He wants to get to 2 million sometime this week. Then always got to focus on his magic. Oh, last of the days. I've got a few of those. Don't like that. So. Nice. Yes, guys, and if you want to save, it is time to save for when Magic comes out. Got lots of time. Yep, there's Susie Q. What you doing? All right. Oh, I wanted to see for 150. Have to look when I hit it. Oh, it's a 160. Okay. I mean, the full send guy. He just all in. Yeah, when Magic comes, I'm going to take all my regionals and I'm going to switch them to her. Which means I need to save my gold. Yes, hoarding is allowed for the time being. Yes. Well, depends on what you plan on doing. A lot of people are going to say boxes. I'm not going to say boxes. So, what I'm going to do is literally take my regional gear and switch it over to her. Which, in the meantime, is also going to switch my regional gear to my other characters at the same time. So, I'm going to start unlocking their stuff also for costumes through the transmitter. The thing is every time I switch these, it's literally gonna be 100,000. Okay. But it's not gonna go directly to Magic. It's literally gonna go randomly. So yeah, right. You know, and I mean, I'm literally just trying to move the gear over to her. So I'm gonna take my Magic, and unless of course there's huge incentives on me getting her to 100. I'm literally going to take her and stop her at level 70. So then I have an Omega War person. She's just going to have great gear. And then I'll go through and this week I'm going to start working on level 70 Blitz. So then she's got all the Blitz, red Blitz cards for that too. And yeah, when I end up moving all of them over, yes, some of them are going to go to a red. Just got one. No, you don't want me going into your Omega War. Sure. Yeah, we can start doing that. Dark Zone. The time? Yeah, 6 minutes. Alrighty. Invite to party. Suzy Q, you coming? And Phil, I think I'll have you start the next party, the second party. I mean, a little is better than nothing. You're gonna get cards right away with us. Members wise, Mad's in. IBTD will be in, so you can invite him. But I mean, right now he's AFK, I think. An hour drive. Are you on the East Coast or you Central? BB's in for sure. Princess Blue said she wouldn't be in. Wisconsin. Yeah, you're Central. BB for sure. Mad. And I mean, you can invite IBTD, but well, he needs to switch characters, so don't worry about him. But as long as you have BB and Mad, we're okay. Perfect. Get what we call it? First place back. Yeah, round 35 is rough, Ron. Definitely is. Station should be here soon. He was happy that he got to sleep in an hour. Low-key kill request. Yeah, I can come kill Loki. Want me to? Oh, okay. Yes. So we will try to do as many small bosses until we get a Loki. I understand what you're saying. Okay. Sounds good. We can try to do that. Yeah. Right. No, we need to get back up there in placement. And we can. I mean, it's quite possible. 17th and Ronson 18th. We just got to keep going because the Dragon's Blood and stuff, they're not going to log in every day. They ended up killing 183 in one sitting. And yes. Yeah, it's Keeger. What's up? Yeah. And people need to, I mean, I don't agree with merges, unless, of course, you have the spots open. So, for the whole alliance, I don't agree with kicking a whole bunch of people that are lower than this power. Because in all reality, it's also up to the alliance to help somebody get higher. So, if they choose to not help get the person higher, then guess what? That's their own fault. But all it does is make people mad. Yeah. It's just kind of hard because in all reality, once we end up killing all the mini bosses to the point that there's 4 time bosses, then we are stuck. That's the problem with that, Phil. But So. Yeah. No, and that would. Yeah. Yep. And very true. All of us would. We go out of our way to help anybody. So I agree. I just don't know if anybody. I mean, we're pretty far into the game to be worrying about our cards as much as we do right now, and there's not a lot of people that are there yet. All right, 2. Up IBT you can get. So if you want, and that way I can leave a spot open for the next random person. Perfect. All right, Carver, Multiverse. Let's do this one. More people down here. And then keep balance just in case somebody decides they want to be a butt. Yeah. That's Ultron. Okay. And hopefully IBT will join me in chat so then we can tell him that we're going to try to focus on getting a Loki first. Yeah. No, Kiga, we don't kick people unless, of course, they can't hit the... We have a mandatory, they have to do 1,000 alliance points. Okay? A week. Mind you, you can do 5,000 a day, so you know. If you did 1,000 a week, you're safe though. That way, if you're gone a couple days or something like that, we're not worried about it. No. But we even got kickback for requiring 1,000. Which 1,000 is a joke. We just want people committed in helping Alliance. That's all. That's all we really ask.
I've got this covered.
And then we do want everybody to join Discord and all that fun stuff too. Just so you guys all know, and we're on the same page. Go for Sentinel. I can't mark it. But we think 1,000 points is very fair. If you log in every day, you get 700. I just killed somebody, and I don't know who I just killed.
Open fire.
I just killed another person. Trying to multitask, and I'm killing these people that are just trying to farm. Yeah. That's the other thing. 10,000 gold. We don't, and I mean, we're not requiring anybody to actually donate gold because some people are in tight spots right now, you know, just because of all the champions and all that fun stuff. So, yeah. Silent Stalker. Yep, thank you. But we've also got some babies in our alliance that we're trying to help out. So, and that's if I say that the babies don't have to donate, you know, the 100,000 gold, then I can't really tell everybody they have to. We appreciate it, but. Hence we're an alliance that wants people to grow. So. Yeah, Phil, RNG's, it's either gonna happen or not happen, basically. Alright, so. Dorm. So, let's go. Let's go, Ultron. We tried. Did try. No, it's all good. Yeah, no, and you do, but at the same time, those babies are trying to do their skills and everything else. That gets really expensive, especially if they're doing, you know.
In DZ or no?
Oh, we're in DZ, yes, sir. And I was waiting for you to invite you. And Pot Knob's here too, apparently.
I just woke up.
No, you're good. I knew that you were sleeping. That's why I tried. You might have turned off notifications.
No, I slept through my alarm too, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I slept through everything.
I did my normal countdown. Okay. I mean, Pot Knob can start another party if yeah. We get anybody else.
Yeah, I see all the Discord notifications. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Oh, do not spend your sync particles. It is part of the event. Unfortunately. But it is. It's actually better. So.
Too late. I already spent all mine.
No, I know. No, I'm saying from now on, when you do your special ops stuff like that, don't do 1 or 2 costumes or anything like that at all, because it's better to do it a different way. Kingpin.
Oh, missed that one.
You'll be okay.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I played some Marvel Avengers last night before I went to bed.
Yeah.
Do they have Spider-Man up?
Is that what was part of the update?
I'm not. I don't like the way they made him.
Oh god. So I might not need to play him. Just gonna
He
make
feels
me mad.
clunky, bro.
Yeah.
You don't feel smooth.
Oh, that's not good. Because that's what I thought about Black Panther.
Black Panther wasn't too bad though. Like
No.
he felt a little bit more
He just felt delayed and everything, though. It was just delayed.
yes, but I mean he didn't feel like he still feels like you can use him though. Like
Yeah.
Spider-Man though, like the way they made him and the way that their
What they're trying to do.
not UI system, but battle combat system, like
Yeah.
he's not. That was not the way they should have made him, dude. Because I guess I gotta unlock the rest of his abilities to see if it's even worth using him. But at the start,
Right.
he doesn't feel at all like Spider-Man.
We'll go dorm after this. Oh, new event. Magic's coming out. That's the official announcement now. It will be on the 15th. It's doing an introductory for Magic and everything else. So if you want to start saving up stuff, that's there.
So this is how they have Spider-Man set up, right?
Yeah.
You melee with square, and then you pull towards an enemy with triangle. You don't shoot webs. You either shoot webs is you have to aim at
Right.
the enemy and shoot your webs. And you know what he does? He puts his hands out like he's gonna shoot the web, and then his head cocks to the side.
Oh, he just looks weird. Okay.
Yeah, he looks very weird when he does it. It's
Nice.
very clunky. It just doesn't look like Spider-Man. It looks like they put some guy in a suit and he just does Spider-Man stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Dorm after this? I think so.
do it. We're
Yeah.
gonna do dorm after this. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do dorm after this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was buying the costume material instead of farming it.
I'd almost rather do dorm than Bodok. Whoops.
You could
I
do
marked that
Laffy.
wrong. Oh no, okay. We'll kill Solus first. Yep, we might as well. It's right here. See what you guys are doing. Okay. Somebody's quicker at clicking on this right now. That's fine. So the big thing is, I did get knocked out of first place. Guess who did it? Dragon. Dragon knocked me out of first place. So I'm trying to keep up with him
What first place?
for Dark Zone.
Oh. Well, you figured that was gonna happen with one of those guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's actually not that bad though. And then, I mean, they're only, it's Reborn, so Reborn only does it twice a week. Okay. So, in reality, I can keep up, and I might actually be able to beat him if he lets me sleep long enough for it. Now, Dorm.
If he lets you sleep long enough for it.
You know, I mean, if he sleeps on it and thinks he's got a beat.
Oh, we're gonna fight Dorm. right there. Oh Jesus!
It'll be fine. Or- Can't be scared of Dorm anymore, guys. We do an awesome job.
I can too. I think the only place that I might be able to survive him now is Blitz.
Yeah, now he's in the battle challenge at level 35. Go enjoy that. Oh, I got bouldered.
Oh yeah, and then Marvel Avengers, they got rid of the basic like material that you use to upgrade your gear.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, they got rid of all the catalysts, the nanotubes, the all the little resource. Yeah, so it's just the main resources now. Fragments,
Did we lose IP?
uh,
PD?
the little cubes, and the polychron. I'm trying to figure because all the little um I still got to go back and play it again, but all the gear that you get at low levels, you don't upgrade them no more.
Oh, really?
So, like, if you wanted to push your level real quick to get higher stats, you can't
Yeah.
do that. It doesn't have the option for it.
Interesting.
So I don't. I gotta go look at my other characters and see what they have, and see if they're able to be pushed. Because they have another system with because they pushed the power cap from 150 to 175.
Dang it, he still squashed me.
Time to get a
Stupid
lay of
big
the
rock. It's alright. Doing good.
Thank God I went invisible right there. Got tagged by one of those balls. What are you? I hate that.
Yeah. Stay away from Ron, everybody.
Did he just attack himself with that shit?
I think he did.
What the fuck was that?
Thank you for not doing it to me.
The hell did that happen? Can't they move my camera angle so I can see him in the air?
Yeah. Hot Knob, I need you to hang in there as long as you can.
What the hell is going on? I haven't died yet. What the hell is this?
I've got his covered.
Yeah, camera
This my
3
lucky
works
day?
better
Is
on the
this my
phone.
lucky day or something?
Still pop me with that stupid rock again. Oh my gosh.
Locking onto
I am
coordinates.
not having
Um,
a good day.
what the heck is going on, bro? Like, I haven't died yet. This is weird. Who's taking all that damage?
I'm taking a lot of damage, okay?
Ah!
I also picked Dorman. IBTD's not even here.
You picked one hell of a day to pick Dorm because I haven't died yet.
No, I mean, he's supposed to be here. It's just literally, he stopped moving in the corner over there. So,
Is he dead?
yeah,
Now
he's
he's
dead. Okay, Frost
That's
Whisper.
it. That's all I had to give out was 12 million.
Yeah.
Better not kill me, devil.
Oh, I'm trying not to kill anybody. If I die one more time, I'm dead.
We all get confused. You do your freaking AoE and I die.
Yeah, well, I did that to 1 speed this morning, killing Modok for him. Prisoner right above us. Somebody can mark that.
Guess who goes in the freaking pool?
Yeah,
You want to take a stab at that?
we're not going to take a stab at that. Right now, yeah.
Why not?
Because we need to kill as many bosses as possible, okay?
All right, nobody went there.
Oh, IBTD is back. Okay.
You know, I pulled a Marvel Avengers suit, but it's a regular costume. But they locked it in my inventory.
Confused.
Yep, I'm dead now. I don't even know what the heck just happened.
I didn't kill anybody. Okay.
I don't know what happened. I just died.
He did his little confusion thing.
So 3 people attacked me at once. That's awesome.
IBT got Susie Q.
You guys gotta be nicer about this whole confusion thing, man. Jeez.
I know. Sorry, I was still on auto.
Lock onto him instead.
Oh, I was still confused.
I'm confused.
Nice job.
Open fire.
All right. Yep, unstable. Thank you. In game. Yeah. I mean, they want their money costumes, of course. I mean, for a while you couldn't even nano the in-game costume. That was the funny part. Up. Killed him. Up top. Up top, guys. Frost Blister. Thank you.
I figure that's why you kept saying that.
Yeah, I was like, please.
I was like, he's not saying flag. Does he mean flag? He wants a flag down? Is that what it means? I just put a flag down. Here you go.
I've got this. I've got this.
Oh yeah, and the other thing, with the Spider-Man in Marvel Avengers, they didn't even give you a like how they did for Kate Bishop and
Like a little package, the package deal thing.
well, no, there wasn't. It wasn't a side like how you can go into their storyline.
Yeah.
He doesn't have one like that. You have to physically figure that shit out.
Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. So they didn't do a little tutorial of him or anything?
No.
That sounds awful.
So like once you finally find him, then they start, they go into his little story bit, but it's not like Kate Bishop or
Yeah. Cutscenes and all that fun stuff. That's
like where you actually have places to go for their storyline.
right. They have their own campaign, basically. Yeah. That's a bummer. They basically just did, hey, here's Spider-Man. Here you go. Spit him out. Over. It's unfortunate.
I'm gonna miss that boss. Screw it. My character's being stupid.
It's going for a jot.
I would click on the area to go to that spot. But if I clicked on the teleporter, it would do a completely different route.
Oh.
And then if I click back on the location to do it again, it would reroute me again. The long route. And I'm like, what the hell is this? This is bullcrap.
It just wants to take you on a walkabout.
I guess. I don't want to go on the scenic route.
Ultron Crusher, please. Thank you.
I'm not really complaining, but there was a loss of points because of that. Like,
But yes,
shit.
Ham, I completely agree that in-game was a stupid costume because you couldn't even nano it. You couldn't get another... I don't even... Yeah, rerouting GPS. Yeah, please do your U-turn. I'm on the interstate.
Yeah, right. You have to turn around. You passed your location.
Next available U-turn is 2 miles from now. Hi, Blue. We're still in DZ if you can make it.
We went there, Malekith.
Yeah, we'll go to Sentinel and then back to Malekith. Yeah. I always loved that when I was on the interstate and it told me to just take the next legal U-turn.
In 5 miles, please turn around. You go 5 miles, the interstate was changed. Oh shit, I can't do that.
Yeah, still no Loki. It's so bad. I'll help you get your Lokis after this, Phil. Oh, yeah.
Do what?
I mean, for RNG wise though, we haven't seen a Loki the whole day. We was trying to get a Loki for Phil so he could try to get those cards.
Oh, dude, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Like in the regular world.
No, we was trying to do it in this too. Yeah.
Oh well, he doesn't even spawn that much in the DZ.
No, because I was telling IBT and me, we just needed to back down so then Phil can actually end up getting the damage for it, so then he can get all 3 boxes. But yes, I can still help you. Is it really? Oh, okay. I thought, okay, so the vote Loki card. Really? Wow, okay. So it's just from the real world. Okay. That's unfortunate. Either way, I can help you, Phil, and then literally what I'm going to do is I'll just help you kill it, and then I make sure that you're getting the top damage. I can do it. Just help you kill the
It took
first
me
2
a month to
bars.
get that far.
Yeah. I just help you kill it down to 2 bars, and then I stop doing damage completely. But at least finding Lokis is what I can really help you with. Just finding them. Do your body slam.
I was like, wait, he's dead already? That was quick.
Really? That's a shame. See, I thought you could get them from the DZ people. I didn't know for sure, so.
Well, you could still get them from some of those boxes that they give you.
Yeah. But hunting for Loki is just easier with when you got people.
He likes to stay low key. It's really weird.
Yeah.
There was one day I sat there for like an hour and a half looking for him.
Just easier with people.
Yeah, just to kill him twice. It was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We can go around and kill all the mini bosses and just give you the big boss. Frost Blister, cross away. And we'll go up and kill Frogger afterwards, probably, depending on. Yes, first place gives you, yep, 3 boxes. Which is good. We killed a dorm while IDTD was AFK for a minute.
Universal one.
Oh, it's closer.
The
Yeah.
universal one.
Yeah. Mr. Robot, what's up? Hi, Blue. Blue's here. Oh, reality, we're 28 minutes in. We're a little behind schedule, but we're not doing bad. If we get over 51, that's our 52. That's our goal. Oh. Got back. Yeah. I wouldn't even have picked the fight if I would have known you was AFK though. Okay.
You did all right.
We did
I
okay.
didn't die.
No, everybody did actually really well. You know, just
I was lucky enough not to get hit by purple rain and it attacked himself.
Kingpin. Right here. Let's go to Unstable Sentinel. Thank you. And we'll come back for King. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't like the fact that I can't revive. I really don't. Plus, you don't have enough time to get your stuff up, so it makes it quite difficult. Kingpin. Bringing up 4 card. Jars. Oh, enhancers. I completely forgot about my enhancers. Thank you. I'm probably gonna go beat it after this then. On the battle challenges, you can't revive. And he's level 35. It makes it quite tough. I mean, and I'm fine with the challenge. It's fine. I just can't. I can't take the purple rain as many times as he spits it out because I don't have enough time to get my ult up either. So. But I also did some rearranging, so I'm below 1,000,000 again. Oh, okay. I thought I had to start attacking right away. Our Crusher's too far. Let's go up and get Frogger. I mean, I do enough damage. I got him down to 2 bars. It's just literally while that purple rain is coming down at the same time, just went really bad. Oh, okay. There we go. That's good to know. Plus, if I used enhancers, it might help too. I didn't even think about my enhancers. I don't really use my enhancers for much anymore. Okay, up top, Sleet Steel. Thank you. We're at 30. Yeah. I didn't even. It didn't even cross my mind. That's the problem. Low key farming, and then we'll go. No, we might as well all the way to Sleet Steel. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. And thank you, BB, for helping me work and everything. I appreciate it. For the battle challenges? You don't have to 3-star them. Eat them. Oh, we might as well get this one. It's right here. Now. I know. Everyone ran past it. I've seen that. Oh, 16 bosses. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, Modok.
Oh, Ewick. Up top.
Top.
Yeah. Character's definitely taking the longest way to it, but whatever.
What the hell? Whoa! Talk about rubber banding.
Yeah, well, your voice is doing the robot thing too.
Oh, my internet not cut out on me. Shit.
That was better.
Like a hiccup right there.
Right. Ultron. Ewick.
Oh wait, you like
Yeah, we'll go to Ewick. And then we'll come back for Ultron. Why it wants me to run around that whole building just kills me every time.
yeah, I'm just letting you do it. You gotta go through the scenic route.
Yeah.
Where all the damage is.
Right?
You want to auto run? Okay, well you're gonna run through all these trolls, all this damage. You're gonna run through the puddle.
I really am tired of that stupid thing popping up there. Fight. You don't get anything. Go this way.
Oh my lord. Why?
It's like it doesn't know this road exists. It don't.
Right? There's stuff in the way of the street.
Cause I need one more 1,000 just to get my last thing done. And I don't know what happens for the 4th tier. Multiverse. Scenic. There soon.
Jesus Christ, really? No.
Then we'll take the bottom 2 after that. Just work our way down. Doing great. Doing great. Oh, there's another one here in the middle. Yep. straight down. Thank you. I knew time-wise I couldn't mark it.
Open fire.
Back for Kingtron. Oh, great.
Yeah, that's a great place to put him.
We'll be fine. Broke him fast. Tron. Yep. Do Maestro too. Bigger than Kingtron. That's a sad part.
Hey, I'm finding Kingtron, Maestro. Get out of my screen.
Right?
And I'm dead.
Thanks,
My
Maestro.
first death in the match or the game.
Good job, though. I mean, that's awesome.
I got lucky with Dormammu.
You did.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That I was supposed to die like 5 times.
Still got me. Way back. I had to go to headquarters. Move out of the way. Hope and pray I get there on time. It's okay. I literally ended up at a spawn place that is nowhere near a teleport.
Oh, come on.
Minutes left. Suzuki, you had to leave. Thanks for joining us, though, buddy. Right? Yeah, you know. I agree. IVT. Wow. That was
Mission
super
accepted.
weird.
Target locked. Widow's bite.
Flipping rocks.
Yep. He's just mad.
I've got this covered.
Go in the air. I'm gonna
No.
knock you down.
Thank you, Suzuki, for showing up and everything.
Engaging top.
Just on the edge.
Locking onto coordinates. Target locked. I'll survey the
My
area.
moves are delayed or something. Okay. Try to finish off these little guys and get as many of the little guys out of the way as possible.
See, look at that. Take you right through a boss location.
Please try again later. I'm just pressing up.
I'm ending this.
I'm sorry, but the button that you're trying to use is currently in.
Right. You know.
Engaging hostile.
Ah, I
Middle.
came there and he was already on his last bar. That's how slow she runs, bro.
Yeah, I use the teleport system.
I've got orders. Open fire. Engaging hostile.
Sleep Blade's gonna be the closest one. Straight down to Sleep Blade. I can't. It's gonna be the closest. Once we all have magic, level up DC, level 70, yeah, that's the alliance. That will be fun. Yes. I'm definitely gonna have magic for my Omega War person for level 70. Unless, of course, there's some huge incentives for me to actually max her out. But I highly doubt it. You guys need to start saving up your crystals, too, because we're going to have to use some to buy the next slot. Five minutes. Okay. No, just let me know when you're back. I'm gonna be on for a while today because I know I'm gonna have to help a lot of people kill war machines, stuff like that. So, Zester. 4 minutes. We could do this. Huh. And I lost count, so fortunately. We've done really well either way. We really have.
I've got this covered.
Stalker, Solus.
The straightest line I've seen to a boss.
Yeah, right through the water fountain.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, right through the water puddle.
you know. Any other
The
time that would
fountain
be a
of
bad
death.
idea. Nice.
I've got this covered.
Wow. I know Cersei and Omega War is up. There's a Laffy, but he's too late.
Thank God it's at the end of our time.
Correct. Go to the Frogger guy. Fine. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, we killed the last guy too quick.
Yeah. Next one, we can go to the far corner. Yeah, because her AoE is just massive. Massive AoE. Seriously. Far corner. Less than 1 minute. Last person. Again, thank you guys. Thank everybody.
30,000 points. I'm happy with that.
Engaging targets. Good try. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get time, but I'm gonna do as much damage as I can for you guys before. $16K points to go for Ranger and yeah. Oh, I mean, those guys that are doing those runs in Dark Zone 3, that's great. I'm happy for them and everything else, but they are literally taking ever because you're only getting half the points. Oh, oh,
What the community runs?
yeah, the community runs. I mean, they're only getting half the points. And Omega.
Those are probably for the outsiders.
No, I mean they're doing a fabulous job though. Gibbo's running it, and he's doing a great job running it with them. Not hating on Gibbo. He's doing a fabulous job running with a half knit crew and everything. But you can tell points wise that he's cutting himself. And it's just because his alliance doesn't want to do it with him. Whatever.
That's just wrong, bro.
No, and Gibbo would be another person that I would invite to the alliance. So I don't know. I'm having this love-hate relationship with us being solo.
Why do they still have this Yondu's day mission up, 7-day mission thing up? This thing,
yeah. I don't.
like, I already have it done. Why are
It's
you still
quite
showing
annoying.
me?
Yeah, it's quite annoying because it's sitting there in the way. One gold card away from getting another red. Oh, there is not another one. Wow.
Weekly Alliance contribution resetting issue compensation reward.
So I want to thank you guys. Yes, you helped me get back to 6th place. So it's huge. Matt is right behind me. And
Is that
Bob's right
what I
there.
was talking about in the Discord?
What?
They gave us an Alliance contribution. It says weekly Alliance contribution resetting issue compensation reward.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave us. Yep. There was a few things that were just resetting no matter what. No thanks, guys. Poor Phil. Did you get him? I officially did all the challenges. So after 42,000, there is no more alliance points. That is another reason why Reborn's not doing it. Wow. So I have to start
What?
going. Yeah. No, that's fabulous that you killed it, Phil. No, I don't have so our next one or whatever. Next week I'll just start going in with my Captain Marvel. Because I've officially done all the points for DZ. Oh. It's good to know though. I mean, I literally have nothing to like Widow now. Except for make her stronger.
Have you nanoed yet?
No, that's what I'm saying. Except for make her stronger. Exactly, buddy. That's exactly what I said. You know?
The nanos, then you have something to do.
Yeah, but you can only do so many costumes a day, and now I have to use my particles for the event. Yeah, there is an end to it. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yes. So once you get to 42,000, it's over. I didn't want to see 84,000. I really. Okay. So yes, if the particles, you guys need to not spend your send particles right here. It's going. That's part of the event now. A lot of people would say that we're getting ripped because of the workshop. Okay, so you can only use one for 5. No. Think about this. Okay, if you freak out, IBTD, it is 3-star or better for that card. So 4 costume pieces, technically, with the odds of yes, you might get a 2 or a 3-star. I understand that there is a chance that you could be getting shafted by this, but this is literally 3 stars or better for the costume piece, or the card piece, or the companion piece. Dimension duels we're not even going to talk about. If you guys are buying dimension boxes, smack yourself in the head. Okay, I didn't say that.
I heard you say it. Don't pretend like you didn't say it. I came in at just the right time to hear you say it.
You know, but here's the thing: don't waste them on the dimensional boxes. You could do the alpha supply box. What that is it's 1-star boxes. Okay, so you're either going to get a core, a costume, or a mega card. Just telling you, out of the 1-star boxes that I got from the Omega
That's crazy.
Pass and stuff like
20?
that.
That's
What?
That's 2 to 3 days of sin particles.
It
That's
is.
ridiculous.
No, but it's not, okay? In all reality, it's not ridiculous when you're getting a 3-star or better costume card.
And
That
how
makes
long is this up for?
till the end of the month at least. That's a
Oh,
lot.
then that won't
That's
be
a
that
lot of
won't be so bad
costumes.
then.
Right. That's a lot of costume, guys.
Oh, we got a clip it emote. That's fantastic.
She's got a clip in emote.
Hell yeah, Blue.
But yes, don't be doing your dimensional boxes though. Okay.
Okay, so do me a favor and start the whole conversation over.
No, you can go back and actually watch my videos like most people. No. You do need to use your Black Friday stuff. You can't get any more of the stuff. So my advice is, if you got to the 1,000, great. Use it on like the regional costume or the 3-star special one. If you otherwise, if you got over 500, go ahead. This box is actually pretty good. I'm gonna do that now, and then I'll do the other 200 here. You guys can see
The
that.
Crow's Treasure Box is what I used it on because I didn't make it to the 1,000.
Right. And then but it gives you companion shards, it gives you things. It just cleans up stuff that already has been made. Now the big news this morning, like I said, Magic is coming. They've already announced it. It'll be here on the 15th. Well, it'll be here this month is what it actually says, but the 15th is the next big update. There. Other than that, I am here to help the Alliance all day with killing War Machine and everything like that. So.
Why War Machine specifically?
Because you have to kill War Machine for the presents. So, do you have my stream pulled up?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got to click CL right now. Yes. So you have to kill Kingpin, you have to kill Ultron and Blitz. I'll go through and I'll do all the Blitz so it's quicker. You have to do. Then you have to kill. Yeah,
I want my
Blitz and
dailies out of the way
Storm.
first.
Yes, you need to get your dailies. Both of you get your dailies out of the way because in all reality, they're going to interrupt your dailies big time if you don't. I am one battle challenge. Yeah, I literally
I'm curious. What do you start your when you start your dailies? What do you start with?
most wanted every time. Reason why is because it's the first thing that pops up. I might as well just click go.
Ah.
Yeah. Battle challenge dorm tomorrow. Yes, I got great advice on that, and thank you, IBT. I did not. I forgot that I could use my enhancers. Which I'm gonna have to try to find some better enhancers for that, but um, I didn't think about it because you have to kill him in one shot. You can't revive anything like that. It's literally got one try to kill him, and because I technically downgraded a little bit yesterday to upgrade on other things, I'm just under 1 million again. Other than that,
It's trash.
everything's trash to a lot of people.
Weekly alliance contribute resetting issue.
Yeah.
Hmm. What happened there?
When some people logged in and stuff, it didn't count. But
Ah.
and sometimes it didn't count. And I mean, other times it counted, but it wasn't counting correctly for if everybody did log in, it still didn't for some reason. But I think at the same time, some people weren't checking in. So my whole thing on that, because you literally have to go in and it checks you in when you automatically here. We do need to get 14 people, guys. This is crippling us at
Yeah.
this point. We have a
I'm
strong
trying.
alliance. We have a great alliance right now. We're doing great in points. Literally, our cripple is because our stage. I mean, our stage is one of our babies, and that's fine. He's doing great. He's still got 800, and it's a Tuesday. Okay,
Yeah.
so can't be mad at our stage or Darkness Falls. Now, Marktopia, I invited last night. I think no, no, that's not Marktopia. I invited a couple people last night, but then they chose not to join us this morning. They might be waiting the 24
Mark
hours too.
Marktopia should be fine on points.
No, I was going over babies. Marktopia is still a baby. Oh. Oh, and One Speed's still a baby. But and then keep in mind since Longshot's online, One Speed has finals this next week. So if he does miss
Okay.
days or anything like that, it's this next week. So he's like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to check in all week, but he's gonna try.
Okay.
So
No, fuck school.
you know, yeah, yeah. No, and he's still a baby. That's what I was pointing out. That's all. That's for Marktopia. It was a Mark something last night that I ended up inviting. I was just gonna be shocked if he actually joined, but
Mark was the one that I had to teach where the alliance
Yeah.
notice is, so I consider him a baby.
yeah, he's still a baby. Well, he's ranked 56. Okay, so he's still a baby.
All right. What
Well,
are we
that
doing?
Do
I'm
what?
doing most wanted. No. The station asked what were we doing.
Oh, okay. So we can do your What do you? Let's. Which one?
Still the 100.
Hold on, can you guys wait? I've got one more target. Or do you want
I can wait
Should
for
I?
you. That's fine. It's okay.
No, I. Are we supposed to do? Would it be better to do the 105s if you can do the 105s, or are
He
we
need.
still like going down?
It depends on the person. What he does.
Okay.
Depends on what they're trying to get. Can't I summon you guys? Oh, we're in the same party. That's why.
Oh, you can't invite them because they're in the same party.
Yeah, I rearranged
Yeah, go
my.
ahead and do the 100.
Okay,
Go ahead and do the 100s.
that's
then.
what I was at.
Yeah.
Because eventually, I still have to do a 105 with Station anyway because of today. And Blue, you already did everything this morning, remember?
Member.
Uh-uh.
No, I did.
I didn't take the cookies from the cookie jar.
Oh, I did.
No one saw me do that. The cookie crumbs are out of my face.
Glenn's sitting there eating. I'm like, fuck yeah, I did it.
I already did it. What about it?
I told you no.
They were out, and if they're out, they're mine.
No, they were safely on top of the fridge. You weren't supposed to touch them.
Oh, you didn't do Most Wanted. Okay. Well, I can help you with Most Wanted after this. I'm sorry.
Blue, I'm doing Most Wanted now. What do you got?
Yeah, there you go. Summon the long shot.
Yeah. Also, Deputy only chat in Discord would be great, Blue. I said no, we didn't have it, not like no, don't do it. Like
Technically,
yeah, that'd be
we
great.
have it, though.
Yeah.
Because
technically,
all you have
yeah.
to do,
That-
we can go to My Channel
that's on
1.
your stream.
Yeah. And it's only got the leadership attached to it.
Yeah, but that's on your Discord. I'm talking about on the Alliance.
This is true, though. But yes.
I don't want to have to like switch servers to like.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't want to have to click one extra button.
No, I don't.
Don't.
I could have kept all that infographic information on Tony Bing's server, but nah, I didn't. Did I? I brought it all over. She's invited me to join a party. Do I want to join?
It's Princess Blue. You turn her down?
Yeah, you kicked
You're-
from your own alliance.
Yeah, I know, right?
What are you doing, Blue? Who you got?
That's like I told Princess Blue the next time she writes to forums and everything, she needs to just go in the title of it. I am Princess Blue. Do you know who I am?
Yeah. Do you know who I am?
Right. They go into the big discussion and everything else. You guys will listen to Princess Blue.
Who's your target, Blue? You're running I'm in your spot, but I don't know who we're killing. Okay.
Gotta kill
Until
everything,
Cody goes.
okay? Just so you know.
Yeah. Just saying. You're running toward Caligo, so I'm headed toward Caligo. Okay, it's going nuts right now.
Yeah.
Blig.
Oh, yesterday,
Malignant.
long shot, I finished the activity log. Wee.
Oh, yay.
Oh, and the Dark Zone points, just finished that. So you know it's 42,000 is max. That's it.
For
Hey,
2004.
Duck Dwayne cheated.
Yeah, he did. 42,000 DZ points.
Oh, okay.
Blue asked, which one do you have?
Oh, I'm in. I did all my dark domain ones. I'm just here to help. I've got I've got the masochist in Crown City. But
Oh. Other than that, how you been, long shot? No.
I've been good. I was busy yesterday, so
As a leader, you're not here a lot.
yeah. I got
No,
super
that's why
busy.
he's the receptionist.
No, that's
That's why I have like 3 people as backup. In case my day gets busy without me realizing it.
you know,
So that's
every day.
Devil and who else? Blue.
That's Devil, Blue, and IBTD. If all 4 of us are not here, then something's wrong.
Then it falls on station upon that.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
No, I'm not a good ringleader, man.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
If it falls on station and pot, I'll just fuck this in a line. So it's just,
Yeah, that'll be a disaster.
I literally had time to get my dailies done, and that was it.
Station will just go and do a 2-hour spiel about how to complain.
Yeah.
101.
About nothing.
Complaints 101.
This is how you complain about nothing.
Yeah.
Because apparently it doesn't matter to anybody else but myself.
That's the point. That is bullet number 1. You have to be the
Yeah.
only one that cares. You know?
Yeah. You have to be the only one that gets this mad.
All right. You know.
Because we all get,
Situation that no one cares about.
Right.
no, we all get mad at it, but you're the only one that gets this mad.
Right. That man. Bullet number 2. Make it bigger than what it is.
We love you, Station.
We do.
Make it bigger than what it is. You dick.
Do they have a pill for
Ew.
that, or is it a prescription?
Yeah, it's called this. It's called,
It's called
Xanax. my
Xanax.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can't get Xanax, get some Ambien.
Just talk to somebody on the street. They have it. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
They know somebody.
Go to your. If you want to learn more about drugs,
Don't
go to your
clip
local
that.
library.
Okay.
Go to your local library. There's probably a guy behind it that sells drugs.
You don't. There's a book in that library that'll tell you all about him, though. Okay.
Oh no, they banned that book.
Probably. We got another one? Or what are we on? 3, 4?
Yeah, one more.
One more. Okay.
What do you mean? What's next, Blue? What's your other target?
What's next for you?
Shit. Sorry.
You're good. What's next for
You're
you?
not here for me. I'm here for you, Blue. Who's your next target?
She's gonna tell you she's done.
The librarian drug thing is a Family Guy bit, by the way. If
It
you want
is,
to learn more
yeah.
about drugs, go to your local library. There's probably a guy behind there that sells it.
You remember the drug video that we used to get played when in high school? I think it was high
The
school.
puppet?
They had the puppet too.
The
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was on drugs? Yeah.
Yeah. So they actually played that for they played for that for my son in middle school. I was like,
Mhm.
that's not appropriate.
Yeah. We got that in middle school, too. Yeah.
It's not appropriate to show the kids what those drugs do in middle school.
We got to look at STDs for our respective genitalia in, I think it was middle school. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they actually pulled that whole class out completely, which I don't think
Okay.
is smart at all.
So,
Okay.
it wasn't sex education as much as it was abstinence.
It's
101.
absence. Oh. And that's all we're gonna say about that one.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in high school, it's irrelevant. So,
It's
okay,
too
you're
late by
done.
then.
I've got to get.
Well, you got to finish
Why
helping
did you
Blue.
do the first-
Oh, she's Blue. She's done. Sorry, are you
She's
done?
done.
Okay, what do you got to kill?
No, I'm not. Could you let me get a sentence in, my dude?
You're in a party. I can't
Well, hurry
invite
up and say something.
I guess we're doing. Yeah, I've got one more most wanted target, but we can do Spec Ops. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you went into Spec Ops? Okay. We'll see you later, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. Well, we got to do this one. Station.
Oh.
I'm going to do our blitzes that we need to do.
What blitzes?
All of them. Just hit,
Oh.
hit start.
Part of it.
So, part of the new event, you have to do the dorm blitz. You also have to do, gosh. Problem is,
Blue, I just want to let you know that you're not gonna win this one.
in preparation for Magic. Oh, my graphics card needs an update. Okay, that's gonna go well.
All right, bro.
Let's see how well that works while I'm streaming.
Windows update. No.
You must turn off everything to do the update.
Right. Usually it has a
In
little
order to
countdown and
download this
it doesn't show
content,
you.
You have to be off Twitch.
Right.
Specifically off Twitch. Twitch is the only website that I had it and I lost.
So,
That
long
conflicts
shot,
with our up
to be cool, just so you
Yeah.
know, to be cool,
to be cool.
Ominous and Station
Yeah.
have joined the dark side with me and played Rocket League. Now,
I played Rocket League with you.
yep,
I've played Rocket League before. It was just the fact that it was just it was too much of a cluster, like, because everybody was learning the game,
right.
and it was like playing bumper cars. Like everybody would just attack the ball. They didn't care.
Right.
You know, straight for the ball.
Hit the ball to hit the ball.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you get
Blue,
knocked around
Blue,
like a ping pong ball, and you can't do nothing.
Blue,
Was-
you're not gonna win this one. I'm amazing at this one. You're not gonna win.
I mean, if Blue joined us on PlayStation, that would be spectacular.
Oh my God! If we had Blue, oh,
Princess Blue above her car with a tiara.
oh my God! Just Blue. No, she has a PlayStation. I think she has a PlayStation because she asked me what I play.
Oh. So I have to fill some time. Now, this is important, and listen before you tell me, long shot, what your opinion is.
Okay.
Okay. So, Guardians of the
But
Galaxy
yeah.
is 172 hours hard time to play. Miles Morales is 60 hours hard time to play.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to pick which one I want to start streaming next,
Yes.
because I need to probably go from Marvel to Marvel.
Okay, so the difference, the difference that you're going to have between the two is you're going to have a lot of dialogue through
Guardians.
Guardians. There's a lot of talking, a lot of dialogue. That's why the game takes a long time.
Great.
It's very RPG heavy. Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna be like Tales of Arise then.
It's gonna be like Mass Effect.
Yeah, you'll have your few little, battle sessions. Because I watched, there's a guy, the Bane in the Rain.
Yeah.
He's been playing that game.
Yeah, because Tales of Arise, you literally play for 30 minutes, 15 minutes is...
Oh shit! Why did it even fucking revive? I don't even get any rewards for this.
No, you need to, because you need to complete it. That's the whole point. And yes, you do get a reward now. Now you got a reward.
I get no reward.
Exit out of Woods, buddy.
Blue, we all play different games on PlayStation. We just talk to each other on voice chat while we're playing our separate games.
Yes, that is very true, Will. It's just
Oh,
like,
you only have to beat them once? Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's what we're doing right now, okay? That's what we're
stupid. Let's do
doing.
this.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right, thank you. Next one was Laffy. Yeah, so it's like a podcast.
That fairy-looking game. Blue, what kind of slurs are you throwing out in chat?
That is a
That
toxic phrase
fairy-looking
right
game?
there.
Hey, what fairy-looking game?
That was
Fairy-looking game?
that was the most toxic Blue's ever been.
Hit yourself with the toxic blue. Jesus.
What fairy game? Oh, the Tales. I think
Tales,
you're talking
yeah,
about the Tales.
it's Tales of Arise. But yeah, the problem with Tales of Arise is literally it's an anime, so and it's trying to play as the anime. The problem is well, every time it goes into a dialogue, it goes into anime cutscenes.
You know what did that very well was the Attack on Titan game.
And they did, but the thing is, this game does. It does a fabulous job. It's just same with Attack on Titans. It literally was it was just too much dialogue for me in particular. But the reason why I bought Tales of Arise is it's made by Square.
Mhm.
No. We took the I guess we took.
All of the toxic ones? How?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Tell them Arise?
I'm not gonna try.
I don't know.
The only person that
I
plays
don't
that is going to
know.
be
I don't know how
Devil.
to defend myself without actually putting myself down. So good for you, Blue. Touche.
I don't know what Arise is.
Tales of Arise it's a good game. It's a good game.
No, but like she's like, you're the toxic one. I don't know that it's got fairies in it.
No.
You're just like, oh, that fairy looking thing. It's like Blue. What the hell?
But no.
The only fairy I know is that the one in freaking
Channel
in
1,
Peter
go hit
Pan.
go hit War Machine long shot.
Okay.
You just gotta hit him before he dies. No, I even got
No.
nope. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Our buddy even joined me for Fortnite, so it's gonna be fun.
Which buddy? Wait a minute.
Ominous, probably.
Yeah, Ominous did.
I'm not going to play that game. I won't.
I already
refuse.
know you won't play the game, all right?
No, I'm just saying, like,
No,
'cause I told
you
other-
watched my
no, I
stream?
have another friend that plays Apex,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I told him, I was like, dude, I'm not playing that game. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do it.
I played Epic when it came out. You're not missing a lot.
Apex
No,
is,
I even tried it. Just
Apex
to
isn't a
see
bad
if I
game,
liked
but-
it, and I didn't like it.
he
I
doesn't
don't
like
like
having
the
to
whole-
find
Yeah.
weapons every time.
Okay,
You know?
this is the reason why I don't like it. Okay, if there's
Yeah.
not enough action in the span of 5 minutes, and you're just running around doing nothing but collecting stuff,
Yeah.
that's boring to me.
And that's fine.
If I play that for a long time, let's say I play for like 5 hours, I will fall asleep within one of those matches the whole time because I know I'm safe because I'm running around just doing nothing but collecting stuff.
Right.
Not enough action.
And that's fine.
Is Station super loud for everybody else, or is he just being passionate?
He's just being
Passionate.
passionate. Yeah. He's actually not that super loud. He's not hitting.
You, Jen.
He's not in the red in my chat. So
You're going down to 80%.
you're going down to 8.
Well, now you're not going to hear me.
No. If I put you down to 50, I'm not gonna be able to hear you. But I got earbuds in.
Did you hit War Machine?
Yeah, he's not going down in 5 seconds. He's not.
Well, he was this morning.
I'll tell you what, that update for Marvel Avengers is trash.
Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna
That's
update.
what
No,
The
because
Spider-Man update.
Yeah. I was gonna update it and do a video on it, but if it's bad, don't worry about it. It's not gonna be-
I haven't even put it in my system.
Well, I have the Avengers game. It's just every time I
Dude, the
stream
Spider-
it. Okay,
Oh,
this is
man,
what happens
Spider-Man
every time I
feels so
stream it.
clunky.
I get these people on my chat that literally hate the game. They just want to go on about how much they hate the game the whole time. You know.
Yeah.
They're not even followers. They're
It's
not
like-
nothing. They're literally just haters.
It's like, shut up, dude. I'm playing. I'm trying to have a good time.
Like I
I
like the
was
game,
playing-
but they've killed it so bad though. Like I'm not trying to hate on the game. It's just they did kind of kill the game. Like
They
the way
did
that
do
they
a good
made it.
job with Black Panther. I think they really did do a good job with it.
I didn't finish Black Panther's DLC because I need glasses. I couldn't see anything on the new update on the new character screen.
I was worried about them ruining.
Well, they put too much in the character
Well,
selection screen now, or
yeah.
the where you put all your upgrades and all that. There's too much on that screen.
Okay.
Okay, so
Let me enter Blue real quick.
Yep.
So I've got the Masochist to do in Crown City. I've got Blitz to do. I just rolled out of bed. So no to all.
He's
of
got
your
everything to do.
we're not surprised.
questions. Man, I'm here. What do you want from me?
What do I need to go any lower? Kingpin.
Do I need it?
Ultron. Ultron. Oh, Ultron.
Let me get.
This will be your last
Let
blitz.
me go to Crown City and get the Masochist real quick before I keep forgetting that I have to do it. Yeah.
God,
No, I like Avengers a lot. I like playing it.
So here's what I'm gonna say about Spider-Man. Okay, so when you start with him and he had the swinging stuff, it's okay.
Yeah.
But at certain points in time, he doesn't feel like he gets that bump when you're going through the motion, and then
Yeah.
when you use his webs to yank forward, he does like a little inch forward and then he stops moving.
Just like
that's
this game.
weird.
Yeah. So like
Oh, yeah.
That's
okay,
weird.
and then the other thing is, his combat flow doesn't feel like a flow. Okay, he does
Doesn't feel like
your
Spider-Man.
your triangle is literally your grapple to an enemy. Okay, his range is literally you have to aim to do his range attacks. It is so
Oh,
yes.
It's not auto.
It's not
The
like
web
Iron
strike.
Man where
Yeah.
you can use his range attacks. It's
Oh.
not like that.
That's
Yeah.
messed
So
up.
like his range is literally triangle, which grapples.
Yeah.
So
right,
it's,
you have to aim
so
the web
he's
strike.
basically a
Oh.
melee character. He's
Yeah.
not even range. He's not both. The only way he's range is when you use the
Right.
aiming, which is really
So
it's
Yeah.
it's not.
you have to aim like Hawkeye. That's weird. Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when he's aiming and he's doing the you can see him doing his webbing, his head goes from side to side. So he looks like a little bobblehead when he's shooting.
I think it wouldn't be so bad if we weren't spoiled by the glory that is Marvel
of
Spider-Man.
the Marvels.
Yeah.
But dude, if I haven't streamed on YouTube, or you can go play it yourself. I haven't streamed
Yeah.
for like an hour, dude. It is really weird to watch him do his little like every
Yeah.
time he put like when he does one hand, like say he does his right hand, his head cocks
Yeah.
to the left, and then when he does the other one, his
Oh.
head cocks to the right. And it's so like it looks weird. It doesn't even look like Spider-Man, bro. Like it looks like
Yeah.
they put a guy in a suit and then they just did some shit. Like
All right. So now we're going to Channel 3 in Twisted Border to kill the Spicy Night Ripper, and we're trying to get War Machine to pop up.
I thankfully just got War Machine, so I don't have to do that shit anymore.
Okay, I'm here. It'll be fine.
Will it though, Glenn? Will it?
It will. Already done it 4 times today.
All right, where are we going?
Just hit move.
Move. Got it.
Yeah, my wife loved Detroit.
I need both of these guys anyway.
Perfect. All right. So I'll wait for you to hit Visey, and then you can move on to Night Ripper.
See,
Smack him
she's-
anyway. I'm teleporting.
Okay.
see, she has ADHD, so it's hard for her to sit down and watch something. She
Right.
loves Detroit.
Yeah. No, Detroit's. I mean, it's a very interactive and good. And even if you play it 8 times, you're still not doing it. Unlocking everything.
Yeah.
No.
Can I talk about a small choice that I made that really hurt me?
Sure. Since you killed Marcus.
No. Apparently that was part of the story.
Oh yes. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I understand. Yes.
But I was not expecting it.
Right.
Uh,
So, actually,
I-
did you save the old man or kill the old man?
I pushed Leo.
Okay. Then you save the old man.
Yeah, I pushed Leo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it looked like Carl was having a heart attack. And I was like, I'm not dealing with crackhead right now. No. Okay, so you're chasing the deviant with Hank. You're doing that big chasing.
Yep.
I didn't pull Hank up.
Oh.
And he slaps me, and I was like, bro. Oh.
Because you're
And
always.
I felt so bad.
Yeah. You always
I
gotta
felt so bad.
save the cop. You gotta save him. Hank's great. I
I've-
love Hank.
I love Hank. I love Clancy Brown. I love Hank. But like it's a chance of survival 89%, and I was like, okay, he's good. And then I went to grab the deviant, and he's okay. But here's the thing, though. I saw the cutscene where he gets Rupert. I didn't see where Hank comes up. Right now, I was like, I feel bad. I'm gonna reset, and then you gave me shit. Reasonably, justifiably gave me shit. You were like, you can't do that.
Right.
So I went back and I did the choice again, and I got slapped, and I was like, no, Hank, damn it. Because I love Hank.
Moving to channel 2.
There's no reason not to like Hank.
Yeah.
Also, I got a bad. Okay,
But Hank
I'm
has
gonna
plenty of
talk-
reason to
I'm gonna-
hate you. War Machine is on channel 2.
I haven't learned why he hates androids
Yeah.
yet,
Just wait.
but I know that I'm not helping him.
That's not good. Why?
Well, no, I know that me not saving him is not helping
Oh,
his
yeah.
relationship with androids.
Well, and every time you get yourself killed, it doesn't help the relationship either. Just so you know.
But and then I'll talk vaguely because the next Kara scene where they go for safety. There's a big mansion where the guy's like, "Yeah, I'll help you with your get to Canada." I got a bad feeling off him immediately, and Alice was like, "I don't want to be here," and I was like, I feel that," and I was right, because he was a fucker. That game is so good. I liked Heavy Rain too, and Beyond Two Souls, but Detroit is something different.
Yeah.
It feels different than both of those. I don't know if I don't want to say it feels more believable than Heavy Rain because Heavy Rain felt very believable. Channel 1 where? Okay.
Wait, before he dies.
Oh. Thank you, Lou. Why'd you put toothpicks in a skull, Lou? What's that mean?
Dad.
You're on blue shit
Captain
list today.
Ginyu. Captain Ginyu is here. Hell yeah. It just says Ginyu, but it's Captain Ginyu. We all know. It's a Dragon Ball Z rep.
I hate that guy.
You hate Captain Ginyu? What the hell's your problem with the Ginyu Force?
He's such a little weasel.
He's fun though.
Headshot.
There's a lot. There's a lot of weasels in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, but he's like the biggest one in my opinion.
What about Nappa? What about Nappa?
Nappa. I gotta remember who Nappa was.
The bald Saiyan.
Hold on.
With the mustache.
I don't know. He probably didn't bother me that much. I think the only two that bothered me was Ginyu and that little short stack dude.
Now we need to go to
Krillin?
The one that would the one that would freeze time from the Ginyu Force. The little stubby.
Oh. So you just hated the Ginyu Force, basically.
I didn't like half of them. Like they were like little cheapy trick, like.
Yeah.
Like there was no skill to them.
They were the new warriors. Yeah.
We're gonna go
next?
kill Cole.
I got Blitz to do, Blue.
She's gonna beat
She
you.
is giving you the toxic skulls right here, bro.
She's gonna beat you.
Man, she is like on you. Like you got to keep up. Long shot.
She's like, "What's next?" And I'm like, "Everything."
Are we just killing all these little minions or what?
Yeah.
Why don't you play Fortnite with Ninja? Because Ninja's streaming Fortnite right now. Why don't you play Fortnite with Ninja?
I'm not.
What's a ninja?
He's also on computer. I don't even compare myself to people like that.
He plays with everybody.
He is
He
no.
plays.
First of all, Ninja is on a whole different level of competitive.
First of all,
Okay.
Ninja.
There's a reason why he made more than half of the basketball players did last year.
Still 105.
Engaging hostile.
No,
Still
I don't.
105.
I haven't played. I shouldn't say I don't. I haven't played competitive Fortnite in a long time. I don't play for the kills or anything like that. I'll just win, and I'm okay with winning with 2 kills. I don't really care.
Yeah.
What I do play for is the challenges. Love doing challenges. That's the reason why I play Fortnite. Has literally nothing to. I mean, I've won so many times. It's fine. I'm happy with it. You know the high when you actually win, like a battle royale game. You know, I don't get that high anymore. I'm like, oh great, okay, start again.
I did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. Great. You know, that part of it, and you can tell even with Ninja and like Cypher PK and them like that, they don't get that hyped anymore every time they win. They don't.
Yeah.
They get more
It's
hyped.
almost like
They get hyped when it's the first win that season or something like that. That's great. You know, but beyond that, really, okay, I won again. I won again.
Yeah, because it's like a foregone conclusion.
Right. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, my win percentage is, and it's not great. Okay, my win percentage is in the 60s. So I know
What's
that
your
I.
KD?
Oh, my KD is like 2. It's not even great. That's not great at all. But again,
Nah,
I
he
don't play
needed
for
to be like a
kills.
14.
You know, but I do win. You know, over 60% of my matches. Okay. That.
Yeah.
So I have over a 50-50 chance every time I play and to win.
You know what's funny is you can't switch channels while fighting, but you can move to somebody else while fighting,
Yeah.
and it switches your channels anyway.
Right.
It's stupid.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can hit the move button. It actually won't hurt your timer either.
Target locked.
So you can alter
Timer.
the timer.
Oh.
Yeah. So if
That's
he
cool.
because he moved to me, he doesn't have a timer right now.
Dormammu just dropped 2.5 bars before he even was ready for the next phase. They like hit him in the animation. Or that's the way it looks in my screen.
Quite
Blue, can
possible
you
if they're that
confirm that
delayed.
that's what happened?
But yes, you need the dorm blitzes. Anyway, and then you have to go through the whole list of blitzes. Every other one.
How could this happen to me?
I mean, if you watch me and my son play Fortnite now,
Must
it's
stay.
it's rather a bit of a joke because we'll drive around in trucks and run people
I
over.
want some ice cream.
We're pretty toxic people, actually.
Confirmed. Okay, yeah.
Confirmed.
No, I just want to make sure that that's what I fucking saw. Because you're not supposed to be able to hit him during that.
Not supposed to, but you got somebody big. There you go, Cole. There we go. We have
Got a
Cole
Cole.
on
Got a
channel
Cole.
2. That's what we need. And you don't need to announce it. I mean, you can if you want.
Why would I do
Well,
that?
we're in Blitz right now.
I'm keeping that to myself and you.
Right? Well, when it comes to the Red Skull ones, you don't want to. Kingpin, you don't want to. I mean,
Well, he's just gonna die in one hit.
yeah, and then
Like-
they get mad in chat because, oh, you didn't wait for everybody.
Ah, screw them.
You know,
You didn't get here fast enough.
when you one-shot the person, that's the problem.
Yeah. When one person does all the damage, it's the same thing. Like, even if they were all there and you all decided, okay, go.
Right.
Half like 2 people are gonna get a hit on it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because the guy doesn't have enough health at that point when you got level 110s taking it down.
Yeah, Reborn was, I mean, all over it this morning, so it really didn't matter.
Reborn was still taking out my War Machine, or had one Reborn, and it went down slowly compared to what it would have been.
That was probably the baby of the Reborn, maybe
Right.
even an alternate character.
This morning,
Yeah.
War Machine was dropping in seconds. It was pretty intense to watch. But there was also, 15 people waiting for it to die. I mean, you got 15, 20 people huddled around
They
it.
were on the waiting list for it to die.
Right,
Yeah.
You care about your whips, homie?
Open fire. I've got this covered. Raging
Oh, wow, that's a one-hitter right there. Okay.
Yes, that's
Jesus.
the one hitter.
I didn't know that was a one-hitter.
Yeah. for
Yeah.
almost anybody. You know.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
The rest of them really doesn't matter.
Yeah, the rest of his hits aren't. That AOE
It just
right
takes
there.
him forever to die.
So I watched the Twitches movie last night.
Yeah.
I watched A Boy Called
thought-
Christmas.
I like
Ooh.
that movie, by the way.
It was pretty good.
It's not a bad
Yeah.
movie. On Netflix, guys, if you ever want to watch it. Oh, let's go.
There's a Beatles documentary out right now.
So now Loki.
Loki, the
We're
next
going
one.
for Loki.
Yep, we're gonna go for Loki. Yep. Operations.
Apparently,
Force Warrior.
if you're a hardcore Beatles fan, you'll love the documentary.
Oh, that's good.
On my way there now.
I haven't watched it yet. Because I'm not a hardcore Beatles fan. But I watched the Twitches movie last night. Are you familiar with what Twitches is?
No. Nope.
Okay.
I am not.
So it's a Disney movie with Tia and Tamara Mowry,
Okay.
where they are twin witches.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched the first one. It's Hamlet.
Yeah.
It's just Hamlet.
Right.
It was fun, I guess. I was like, all right, I get it. And like everybody's a bad actor in it, you know, except for the bad guy. You know,
Right.
it was fun. Melody was like, I just want to watch a part of this, and then stayed up for the whole thing. And I was like, okay. No, I didn't just watch that. I've seen it before.
You just watched the new one.
I just watched. No, I watched it again.
Oh, okay. Got it. No, because they came out with the triplet one. Now it's on Netflix too.
I didn't see Twitch 3.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Twitches, period. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
It's like the
I
Olsen
did.
twins. It's just they're older. They get
The fuck is
switched and
that?
stuff
And-
like that. Yeah, it's
The Olsen twins, Mary Kate and Ashley.
right. Yeah.
Do you not know what the Olsen twins is?
No comment.
Okay. Well then,
I've heard of them.
Hannah
Oh.
Montana also did it. She did a My Way Ray Cyrus. She ended up doing one of the movies like that too.
Oh,
You know.
Okay.
he also doesn't know who Hannah Montana is.
Well, what's
I-
a Hannah Montana?
It's not
No,
a
I'm
sandwich. I'll tell you
shocked
that
that-
much.
I'm shocked that you don't know who the Olsen twins are.
Also, twins were
They
What
were
was
on
it?
Full House.
Thank you, Full House. I was trying to
Yeah.
figure that out.
What's
it
Full
wasn't
House?
just-
God damn.
It's Scarlet's sisters.
Are you talking about
Gar-
Cards? Full House?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, we're talking about
Oh yeah, Elizabeth Olsen
Elizabeth
Scarlet Witch.
Olsen. Yeah,
sisters.
yeah, that's
Yeah, her sisters. Yeah.
yeah,
God, I love that she's more popular than they ever were.
yeah. She's actually
Oh.
worth more.
I love it
Her net worth
because
is more.
she
She was the ugly baby.
was on the
That's
she was the ugly baby.
that's what they always told her, and that's so
and
mean.
they're all crackheads now. Or they're crackheads now and she's fantastic.
Yep,
Oh,
that's called karma.
also big ups to the Marvel team because she hated all of her Scarlet Witch costumes.
Yeah,
So when they did WandaVision, she got to design her own and cover her cleavage.
Yeah.
She was like, "What's with all this cleavage? Stop.
stop. Yeah,
Stop."
which was unfortunate.
Glenn, damn it. Talking about empowerment, and you're like, oh man, it's unfortunate she's covered her cleavage.
Empowerment is
Glenn.
she's not the ugly one. Okay.
Glenn, damn it. I have problems with this 14-year-old. I hate that she's 14. I want to enjoy this storyline.
Yes.
That's what you said to me.
This is what I said to you. Yeah. That's why I don't like Mass Effect or Andromeda.
Andromeda. Are you excited for 4?
I am excited for 4 if they do it the way I'm thinking they're doing
Yeah.
it.
If they do it the way that I want them to do it, I'm excited.
You know.
Without them knowing how I want it.
You know.
Yeah.
Engaging hostile.
No, because if it's actually if it's the way that I mean they're kind of portraying it is it's the daughter of Shepard and
Liara?
Liara, then
Mm-hmm.
Mass Effect 4 has a lot of potential and can go really
Blue-eyed.
far. You know.
Blue Eye died. Blue Eye died.
But
Blue Eye.
if that's the way they decide to go with it, that's going to be magnificent, actually. Because then
So they're
it is technically a whole new story, a whole new everything. They can do whatever they want.
so they'd be canonizing the Liara and Shepard relationship.
Correct. I mean, and which is fine. And that would be fine. Because, you know, it was one of the few that you could go all three with.
That's true. Yeah.
So-
that's true.
So it would be fine. And that,
Well, 2. I mean, 2.
well, 2 that was like a cameo at the end and stuff like that. I understand. Yeah.
Well, she was kind of important, but not for the romance.
Right. Well, as a character, she was very important, even without the little cameo. She was still very important.
But did you die though? Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Blue.
Open fire.
Yeah. Why did you die? You wasn't supposed to die.
Why did you die?
Why?
Locked.
You wasn't supposed to die, buddy.
That, you know what? I've had that thought so many. Why did you die? You weren't supposed to.
Yeah. No, because if you die, you
This,
gotta
is-
restart.
this right here is bad. How long it takes for them to respawn?
Well, that's why. I mean, I switched channels, so I might be actually killing these things ahead of you. I'm literally just. No.
No, like I barely got there and you had already killed it, so I
Yeah.
wasn't right. I wasn't too far behind. But it's just
He's on autopilot because we were talking about other things.
I'm literally just
I've got a
Yeah.
But that is the point, though. If they go with 4 and they do it off that
Yeah.
baseline,
engaging hostile.
they can't really screw it up.
Do you
Now-
think they're gonna canonize the destroy ending?
I mean, they can, and that's fine. You could do any of those endings, and I mean, it being Lenar's kid and Shepard's kid, it won't matter.
Mm-hmm.
You could do
Right.
any of those storylines. It wouldn't matter. You know,
I
That's
saw a lot
the
of Reaper
important part.
ruins, and I was like, oh, they're doing destroy, which is fine.
yeah.
I personally like that ending the most.
Where
It
you just
makes
got
them-
rid of,
It's,
or you mix the two.
no, the destroy ending.
Oh,
I
okay.
really,
Yeah. You know, the
It's-
real ending.
It's,
You know.
yeah, it's my preference. Yeah. Somebody made a really good point for control, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but no.
But the thing is, if you did that and then you helped Legion so much and everything else, if you
Yeah.
did all that and the Quarians, they're still dead. Doesn't matter.
Well, okay, so somebody brought it, or somebody made an analogy like this. If somebody invades your country and starts murdering all your people, and then you take control of that army and go, no, they're going to
Okay.
help out, do you still trust them? Like, No.
You trust Legion. You trust Legion.
Right.
Period.
but I'm talking
But the
about in a
Quarians
real
did it
world
to
scenario.
themselves. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
They did it to themselves. Okay. That is the difference of it. Okay. It's not like. It's like they raised that army. Okay. And then that army
Oh, yeah,
turned
yeah,
on
yeah.
them. That is different. You know.
No, I give her all kinds of shit in the first game.
Yeah.
Garrus does too.
But the but it's yes, if they just branch off and they completely make it where it's just about Yara and Shepard's kid, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine. But if they literally try
like-
to intertwine any of the old characters and all that, there's going to be some major hatred on all of it.
There's gonna be major hatred anyway. It's Mass Effect 4.
Plus, they waited way too long to do another one.
Way too. It's almost 10 years.
I think it's past that. I think the Andromeda is 10
No,
years.
No. Well, no, because Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012.
But the funny part is if you guys own the Legends package,
Legends package.
yeah, Mass Effect
Legendary?
1, 2. No, they came out with a whole package when they remastered them.
Yeah, Legendary.
Yeah, Legendary. Okay. And
Yeah.
it's been getting updates. Small updates here and there.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is they're tweaking everything. So then you can find like
Easter eggs.
Easter eggs for Mass Effect 4, which I think is cool.
That's neat.
But yep,
Oh, speaking of our Mass Effect playthrough, what I was thinking I was gonna do is do a run through and just write down everything that I do. So do a full playthrough, write
Can
down
we just do
everything that I
SO
do.
and raid and come back to this because this is annoying.
yeah, join Longshot,
two
and
more go.
I'll just continue to get the boss to pop up
Engaging hostile.
I'm doing
because he
quick.
has to do that
Right.
now.
Open fire.
I've got two
Because
more
I know
bits.
it's gonna get annoying, but that's because people have been hunting this channel for 7 hours already. I mean, I'm already been streaming for 5.5 hours, guys.
No, but this area is the worst one because at a certain point when you're farming Loki, the bosses don't spawn fast enough.
I understand that, but they're not gonna spawn even if I don't kill them.
I've got two more blitz.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying to take a break for a second and then go back and.
Yeah, that's what I said. Once he's done with his thing, then you can do SO with him, and I can continue to just get the Loki to pop up for you. I don't need to kill it. I just gotta run around it in circles. I could sit there and stare at it for 10 minutes. I don't really care. I gotta tell anybody it's here.
I like the Tali relationship a lot. So
But
I'm sorry. So
the
my
thing is,
idea-
if you destroy technology, you kill Tally. Her suit doesn't work. No, her suit won't work. You killed them. You killed their whole fleet. No matter what, you did. You killed technology. They're dead.
yeah, but
No, they're
I
dead.
feel like
No, they're dead.
okay.
There's no ifs,
But
ands, or
listen-
buts about it. They're dead.
Give me a fucking second. Listen. How many more over there? Two more blitz. I think that
They're dead.
the whole like, oh, by the way, you're killing like synthetic,
Yeah,
not just Geth, but also all synthetics,
correct.
was like we have to make a downside to this ending. Like we have to make it a moral choice.
Right. That was the
And
whole
like what
point. But yeah,
why can't this like super advanced technology tell the difference? You know what I mean?
no,
there's
it
no
can tell the
reason-
difference. That's why it's literally it took all the microchips out of Shepard and fried it. You know, literally she was not likely to live. That's exactly what it was said.
But what I'm saying is they should be able to differentiate between the Reapers and
No, what they're trying to do is complete the imbalance. It doesn't matter. that they're just trying to destroy the repeat. So even if they destroyed technology, they have to do it all the way to the ground so it can rebuild itself. So it takes another 500 years. That's the whole point. But you
It just
literally
seems like
you killed off all the Quarians. They're all dead.
it just seems like it was written to be a downside to the ending that everybody's gonna pick.
Because even if they were on their home country and everything else, they didn't have enough time for them to get that air breathable without their suits. So,
What was it? Because it's the only like thematic choice that makes sense throughout the entire trilogy.
the middle one makes sense.
The middle one, synthesis.
Yes, where everybody becomes part of everybody. You
I don't
become
like
unite.
that, though.
And the reason why is, but then there's no biasism. There's nothing.
Yeah, but like rewriting everybody's
It's a perfect
DNA.
harmony. You have to. That's the whole point.
That it seems invasive.
No, but you have to. Even if you wanted to do it in America today, you would have to. Because everybody's got so much biasism in them just from birth, because of how they were raised.
Right, but you have to rewrite everybody's DNA
Correct.
without like consent, basically.
That's
And it's just-
that's what Shepard did. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Uh,
But yeah,
But it was okay for Thanos to do it. Just wipe out half the population.
yeah.
No, that's why we
but-
tried to stop him.
No, but the thing is, the Shepard ended up doing it, and why she had to do it is she had to make three choices. Okay, one, you just destroy, you become. She could have became the Reaper, which then she would have control of the Reaper, but then she would see that she fixed nothing by doing that. You fix nothing by just taking control of the Reapers, because eventually they would
because
have to
you're
come back.
Yeah, you're opening yourself up to corruption as well.
Correct. Eventually, you're gonna
Yeah.
have to come back anyway. You will. The whole point of the whole game is the last. There's three choices, and actually, it was only two choices, and then they finally made the
Got him.
two choices.
Channel 3.
Channel 3. Okay. Are you still needing boxes or anything, or no?
That sniper shot is very satisfying.
But the
I just watched you snipe a Grim Joe,
Yeah.
and I was like, ooh.
he took it pretty hard. Since this is the only way that would work, it's the only way perfect harmony would work. And yes, it's unfortunate. It's going to rewrite. People are going to lose part of their personality, stuff like that. But the problem is, part of your personality is the reason why it's a problem. No.
Hmm.
Envy, greed, stuff like that is a problem. It's human nature, but it's a problem. Our competitive drive is a problem, but that's what makes us human.
That Black Widow that's with us, Blue, she was running to get to the checkpoint. I could have sworn it was Kamala Khan.
Cool outfit, huh?
I don't know. I actually don't know what the outfit looks like. But, because it had like brownish hair and then like a blue top, and I was like, that can't be.
I mean, they're saying that, what was it? If they do, Inquisition 4?
Dragon Age.
Yes. If they do that one, the next one, they have to take the racism and sexism out. That is part of the game, guys. Don't.
That's the whole.
That's the
point.
whole point of it, and it's also the same point with Mass Effect. they want you to make those choices. They want you to learn from those choices. So it's part of the game.
Okay, so from what I could tell from the trailer, Mass Effect 4, there's Reaper ruins
Yes,
all around.
which
Well,
means
people are mad because they have choices.
they destroyed it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, but they're
Yeah.
also mad because of the terms that are used inside the game.
People got mad when you started getting choices in Assassin's Creed.
Mass Effect was actually way before its time because you were allowed to
Yeah, it
date
was.
another guy in the game way before any other game. It was
Yeah,
huge.
that was 2007.
It was
It was crazy. You could have a romantic relationship with an alien and another guy. It was crazy.
right. I mean, you know.
And then in Mass Effect 2, you could date Garrus, which is the best romance option. Changed my mind.
It is one of
He's
the
the best
coolest.
one.
It is one of the coolest.
Yeah.
No. All right.
Coolest character.
It,
Coolest character.
it's one of the coolest romance options too.
Yeah. Garrus
What
is
was
my
next?
homeboy for life.
Ah,
Hold on.
now we
Hold
gotta
on.
do
I'm glad I didn't have my headphones on.
Loki. Now we gotta go beat MODOK.
Pat-
Unless, of course, the long
Not
shot's done,
Patton
then you can go
Oswalt. No.
do his spot and go smash
No.
bombs.
Not Patton Oswalt. No.
Are you done yet? Your stuff?
How many more we got, Blue? No, I need one more after this.
Now we're killing MODOK then. The reason why I'm avoiding special
So-
ops is it's one of my least favorite. I don't like Hydra.
Oh, I love special ops.
I really don't want to.
IBTD and I both love doing special.
I don't want to do the Hydra. I like the other ones when it's based on more killing and everything. Not
Ominous likes it too.
babysitting a whole bunch of people.
I like Hydra because I'm good at it.
Yeah, well, one of them today. I got both the raccoons and I'm in a whole bunch of points. So there's really no point.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so explain the Reaper ruins in Mass Effect 4 then. If you went synthesis, that wouldn't happen, right?
Correct. No, so they went with the one that Shepard actually lives. That's what worries me about how they're going to do this. Are they going to do this and go off of Shepard? Because that's where it's going to screw up royally. Now, if they go off of Liara
I'm going to
and
Channel
Shepard's
3.
kid, that's a little bit different. And then you can go into a small backstory on how Shepard, survived and that fun stuff. I don't
Well,
really care.
Shepard survives if you got your effective military strength
Correct.
up to a certain number.
Yeah. But I don't think they need to go with another Shepard. There's a lot of people that disagree with that, but I think it's been Shepard out. And if they go with the whole We Are, I think they can go with a whole new set of games. Because then you can go with Liara, and then you can do Mass Effect, 4, 5, and 6.
I would say that a lot of people wouldn't like that because it's harder to relate to like the son of the main character. You know what I mean?
Right. But it's way better than what they did
because
with Andromeda.
Yeah, it's true.
Andromeda, I mean,
But they kind
Andromeda,
of
I don't know, they forced it into a puzzle that the piece just didn't fit. It literally just, it's there. It fit, sort of. You shoved it in there.
That's what they did with
Blue, you're
Andromeda.
complaining about numbers and you're ahead of me right now. I'll tell you what, we're not catching that 14 million.
Wait, you
Rank.
can't see your numbers? How do you turn that off? Because I see everybody's numbers
I
when I'm in a
see.
party.
Yeah, everybody in the party's numbers. I don't.
Yeah.
I think you could probably turn it off if you turn off.
I don't want to see everybody's numbers. I don't want to see mine.
I don't want this to be an RPG.
I think it's on effect display. I think literally if you end up putting just me. Half the time I want the numbers so that I know where you guys are at the map. I peek around and look around.
Look around. Okay, that's it for Blitz.
I'm killing everything on channel 1 and channel 2, so you know.
What do we do now, Blue? That's it for Blitz. Where do we go?
Modoc's on 1, apparently.
Do we join up with the boss killing now, Blue? Or do we do... I've been kicked from the party. Blue!
Oops.
She didn't just leave. She kicked me.
You probably deserve it.
Well, I disagree.
I'm not picking him up. I'm not babysitting him. You already started babysitting him. He's already halfway
Guys,
through.
guys, don't talk about me like I'm not in the room, okay? I'm not picking him up. You pick him up.
Oh, actually, Station has to pick him up, so then, you know, they can do a special ops.
Oh, I gotta do the other Blitz and stuff too, right? I have to defeat enemies in Blitz or whatever.
Yeah. Yes, you do. But you need to join Station for... Because this headquarters one's going to be a while.
Okay.
So I'll leave, and then you can pick up Station.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's here right now. Like I've been sitting in here, and
Yeah.
he hasn't.
This one's
like,
gonna take a
like
while.
none of the enemies are popping up. They must be killing him too fast. And Modoc's not coming up. He's not going to come up for like another
And
15
even,
minutes probably.
How could this happen to me?
well, Station hasn't. And he loves it. So
Who loves Spec Ops?
I do loves it.
yeah. He loves it.
I loves it.
I just do the once a day and that's it. I'm out.
Yeah, no. Long Shuttles, he'll help everybody with their Spec Ops every day.
Yeah,
any day, all
I'll
day.
sit. I'll sit
Doesn't
and
matter.
run it just by myself.
No.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Sounds awful.
Your fun is wrong, and you should feel bad. Apparently.
Then I'll help them get all their bosses and fun stuff.
Dude, one
So,
thing.
TZ though, yesterday I held on to first place until this morning, and then now I'm in 6th place. This dragon decided to be mean.
Where?
See? Oh, I know. I'll help him out. No, you were doing a fine job helping him, Blue.
Oh, she was just doing my 5 blitzes for my dailies. Rocket's here. Shit. No!
Oh, IBT's here. IBTD is here also farming. Awesome.
feel these nuts. I just read that.
Longshot needs to start.
We missed 3
Actually.
civilians. How'd that happen?
It doesn't do anything to our score though. As far as I can tell.
Yeah, he has more blitz to do. Got a lot more blitz to do.
Wow, choppy.
IBTD is farming fuck, so
He's MODOK farming.
so I'll pick up Longshot after they're done with special ops. IBTD station, you can
Seriously, I
just
ran right
join
through you.
him.
Fuck this Captain America. Let's go.
I found a rocket.
Nice. At least you got it, not that Captain America.
What you got against the Captain America?
He's in second place.
He's not in our alliance.
As long as the guy in second place doesn't get an extra 20,000 points for nothing.
And Wes Longshot's in second place.
That's right. And then it's all fair game, baby. Feel these nuts is gonna feel mine, alright.
Otherwise, we finished. I mean, I've finished everything, but this challenge, I'm one auto challenge. Worked. We just cleared 35. Which I could do that. I don't think MODOK's gonna pop up. But
Damn, Station Wolf grabbed that crystal and now he's in second place.
I was right next to the crystal. You just grabbed another.
alright. Got that.
Talk about timing. Right place, right time.
I rarely see a Captain America go down. That's weird.
Oh, okay. So, yep. You'll end up going. And you need don't spend your particles because that too.
Oracle Beam.
I'll show you. Yep.
There we
Red things
go.
from the event. So you'll
Yeah, you
go-
got most of the points in the beginning.
Yeah.
You came up and took second though. Ooh, I got a 2-star piece. Nice.
So there's the craft
Normally I
event
get
right
a 1
here,
star.
and then that's what it's for.
Yeah.
Nice.
You could, I mean, you can do the alpha box things, but it's a good amount of alpha boxes.
What's the
Problem
raid?
is you get costumes, omega parts, and
I don't know.
cores.
What is it?
No, I have to start using all my tickets on reds because I'm stuck on nothing but reds.
Yeah, it's Kingtron.
Still should do your daily though. On the daily.
No, I'm still gonna do that. I have to wait until it hits the red one, and then I'm gonna start using my tickets on it.
Yeah.
Because I literally have like, was it one? Like I have like 5 or 6 different nodes that needs red, plus my trait.
Yes, you do the send particles and so then you can do the costume draw, the card draw, the dimensional draw, and the command.
Ah, screw the draws. I'm going for costumes.
Blue got dark domain gloves. What's up? Where'd you draw them?
Out of the today's box. Ribbit.
I got a Midgardia chest piece from one of the things, and I was like, damn it, I've already crunched my helmet. Because I was like, I'm never getting another original. Did you draw that station?
Yeah, it came out of a purple box that they gave me, I think.
That's really good stats, too.
But it's a regular costume, and they locked it. Like,
It's a special costume, isn't it?
When is it?
In game?
Yeah, in game is a specialized costume. I mean, it's considered a regional costume.
but it doesn't say that though. That's what I'm saying.
No, because it's part of its own set. It's just like the
No, I understand that,
yeah,
but
the
they don't.
steampunk
They
one.
should put a little title on it that,
Right.
because all it says is it says costume. That's it.
Yeah. Yep. Like it though.
Dude, I could not see his AOE with War Machine.
But that's
stuff.
that
It was
$50
overlapped.
set. That was that $50 set.
Oh, okay, I'll stop throwing them out then.
No,
My
I'm not
bad.
saying not to. I'm just saying I couldn't see his
Yeah.
AOE just because it was overlapped.
I got
I was
the
just-
Yep.
yeah, I got the Dark Domain. Yep. Black Widow's Bite, and then I also ended up getting the boots. Okay. And then I also got this from the workshop. Hydra. But it's fun stuff.
So they fixed the drop rate on the workshop.
I've always had good luck in the workshop.
Now he just has better luck.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. So yes,
I don't know.
send particles. That's where the red things go, and some people are just gonna go, "Hey, you should just do the boxes because literally you're, I mean, 48 of them. It's a lot." So you know, and that's a lot of 1 stars of anything. So I mean, you have you 48
Is that
of
what
them.
you recommend doing?
No, I don't recommend. It's actually going to help the
Yeah.
alliance more, and it's going to help you more in the long run to get the 3 star plus, and then we can get 10 of them. Wait until you get 10. But in sets of 10.
Yeah, because it takes what 36 to make 1 3-star.
Yes, and that would be why yeah, and it's 48 boxes. So I mean, you're literally gonna be able to do it once. No, but then you're not gonna have the red stuff for other stuff.
Okay, we've done
The Wimbo fragment.
Spec Ops and Raid. What do we need to do now?
Now you guys need to look for Modoc and all that fun stuff. I would start actually at you two. Go to Red Skull.
All right. While I'm letting her farm that,
Kingpin.
I need to get that Epic account set up.
Yeah. Then I can give you free stuff.
What could just happen to me?
I wanted.
It's dry as a bone in Channel 1.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be farming Channel 1. You might as well just stay out of Channel 1 and 2.
Well,
Channel 1 and 2?
Or,
I'm in channel
no, I
1
mean,
right
you
now.
want to be
for
in Channel
Modoc.
2 and 3. I'm sorry. You want to be in Channel 2 and 3. Channel 1,
It's
you're always gonna have somebody that just spouts off and tells everybody it's there anyway. Okay, Blue. I'll see you in a little bit.
She's having a victory cigarette after drawing the dark domain.
Can't say that. Snack and treat.
Wait, can I say it, but Glenn can't say it, or no one
Kind
says
of
it?
both. You're not supposed to say it because it's promoting smoke.
Don't smoke.
Right. Either way, got over 1 million again. Woo! Back over the million.
It cars.
1,805,000. Oh, because I wanted to put this card. Oh, air to surface damage. Just kill.
You gotta kill Modok 30 times. This is
I already did that. Okay. Modok is on channel 2. IBT.
Modok is on channel 2.
he's on channel 2.
Yeah.
Where does he spawn? Xander?
Oh, yes, we got this one.
Just come to me.
Yeah, just say move. It's another 3. Why? Why do you keep giving me these 3s? Why? Just gonna have 3s all the way across.
Oh, he was defeated? God damn it.
So it won't
I
be
just
on 2
moved.
now. Now it'll be on 3 or 1. Next.
Well, screw it. I'm going to 3 because he's not on 1.
Yeah, I'm moving to 3.
You're moving to 3. I'm hopping with you because I have 25 seconds. Please try again later. We'll try again later. Try again now.
Oh.
You try again later.
We got moved to 6th place. I need those 14 people. We really do.
I have a recruitment post that nobody uses.
I've used it, okay? I'm not a recruiter. I can recruit with my voice. I don't like typing
All
it.
you have to do is copy and paste.
I already know that, but at the same time, it's not good at recruiting. Good at making friends.
Join us. You won't regret it.
No. Oh yeah, that's what I moved this card.
You're welcome.
That's out of the way. I think people are really scared of that 1,000 points. I have no idea why. Okay,
Do what?
scared of the 1,000 points.
The 1,000
Requirement
points.
for a requirement for us.
The 1,000
Really?
points
I
requirement.
think people. It
Yeah.
actually.
It's literally just login.
No, but I
Like-
think it's because we have a requirement. People don't want to join. I'm just saying that.
Well,
just-
if you do that or even play dimensional duels, you'll get the 1,000 points regardless.
I mean, the biggest requirement anyway is you have
It
to be
is
free
the
to play.
smallest amount.
You know,
It's
so
the smallest amount. If you play this game like you're supposed to play the game,
it won't
you won't
matter.
have to worry about it.
Yeah.
You participate in everything, you're fine.
That.
Ron's in World Chat.
Yeah. Our machines on
It
3.
must be an event day to have the.
I already told you the event was.
No, I know. It's just like free to play warriors are never in the war chat.
Right. Ron, do you need help?
Oh, okay. I see why it's freaking they locked it because of the set bonuses.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I didn't see the set bonuses at first. There's two set bonuses on it that are unique.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, but it's just like the
Okay.
steampunk one. So
Do
steampunk,
you
it
do
does.
you know the exact website I'm supposed to go to, Devil, for the Epic, or do I need to grab it from the game?
Wouldn't hurt.
So, oh, to verify, you're gonna need the game up because it's gonna. It most of the time it has you skin US the little code thing. You're gonna need the game up. Yes. Wouldn't hurt. Okay.
Oh, let me invite Ron to the party so I can move to him.
I already got him. Fine.
You got him?
Yeah.
He rejected me.
Yeah, he did. He wanted it to die, not you to come over and tickle it.
Oh. Well, I happen to know that War Machine likes to be tickled. So
You took 10 days off, so you're a little behind. It's okay.
System software update.
Plus, you're in a party.
I know. I realize that. That's why I sent him an invitation.
Seriously, that's all you're gonna update is improvement system performance.
Yep.
Yeah. You can't play this game because you didn't do the update for the software. I'm sorry, sir, but you're gonna have to do the update in order to play that game.
Oh. Anyway,
Did,
IBTD's
did
here.
you turn it off and on again?
Really doesn't matter.
Someone spelled hurt wrong.
Oh my god.
Engaging
The hero actually talked? He talked! Hero actually talked, guys.
Yeah. You're talking war chat.
He never talks to me. Huh. I talked back to him.
This world chat doesn't count.
No, he talked in location. Okay. Counts a little bit.
Oh, he talked in world chat.
He talked in location. Bro talked in location, though. Thank you. What? I don't need it.
I don't need a damn thing.
Oh, I guess you can still buy the Black Friday bundles. Okay, for 3 days. Okay.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, I'm not indulging that. I already did 10 or 5. I'm not doing that again.
I love how the Magic Coming Soon bundle has the Magic
I
logo and
I
everything.
bet you the whales had a field day with that.
I bet they actually bought it thinking they were gonna have Magic, and but yes.
I'm farming on channel 2 for Moda.
IBTD needs Modok. Oh no, got Modok. Okay. Got Hydra Empire gear. Yeah, I wish I had Hydra Empire. That would have been awesome.
I wish I was llama.
Okay, consumables. Gateway tickets. Buy. There.
Otherwise,
Now I have 159 gateway tickets.
oh yeah, I knew. Yeah.
Probably gonna use like 50 of them just on Modoc alone.
I mean, you could switch to a flyer for Modoc.
Broski. Oh, they probably slowed his roll down.
Okay. We're gonna do the battle challenge. God, I can... All right, here we go. Battle challenge. Let's do this one.
I cleared out channel 2. Wasn't there. Let me check channel 3.
I'm on channel 3. It's not here.
Okay, so he said. Okay. What I'm waiting for is first bar. Second bar. Black Widow. I might be able to do it with 2.
Red Skull just spawned on channel 3, so
Widow's bite. I've got this covered.
I'm gonna go grab him while he's there.
He's gonna be dead by the time you get there.
Yeah. I'll just
You
sit
can
on
farm him on your own. Just sit there and fuck when you're AFK or doing nothing. Just go farm him on your own. It's gonna be your best bet.
yeah, he's done.
Nope.
Oops.
Ah, dang it. It's alright, it's close. That's way closer than it was. Okay. That's gonna kill me.
Target locked. Open fire. I've got this covered. Engaging hostiles.
again.
I love that one of the challenges is dodge use less than 6 times like you're ever gonna do that. I do appreciate that you can do the challenges on separate runs though.
Yeah. Oh. I've taken off auto at the very start.
Hey, did you know that as you progress through the challenges you may run into formidable enemies?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait until you.
I love that tool.
Gotta
I love
do-
that tooltip.
You know. Wait until you gotta fight Dorm. Okay. Alright. We're gonna wait until I have 3 bars
3 bars of what?
of my ultimate.
Oh, ultimate. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I have a full meter of my ultimate.
Yeah, so then I have 6 dodges. And what do we have to wait a whole minute into the challenge to try to do this? We're gonna find out if it works, guys.
Hmm.
1 minute of doing nothing. I beat the more power than what I'm supposed to be.
I do like this Mexican standoff that you got going on.
Alright, you know. It's a big boy to be staring at, right?
Yeah. And all his homies are there. Is she gonna fucking do anything? What is this?
Okay, Devil, what's the website? Because I can't find it on the game.
Epic.com?
It's just Epic.
Yeah.
You could have Googled it.
Help me.
Epic Games.
Epic.com is just a website devoted to me.
Oh.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
You don't know.
I put Epic.com. It didn't come up anything about Longshot.
Somebody must have hacked it.
Something about a health something.
Somebody must have hacked
Sign in. What? Choose how to sign into your Epic account. Well, I'm just gonna sign in with PlayStation.
Oh. Help me somehow anyway. I know I can.
I believe in myself.
Wait, going forward.
I want you guys to have the dance battle from You Rock My World, the Michael Jackson music video,
Right.
where you like stomp your way through the battle. Your dance moves are the fight moves.
Oh, still killed me. Alright, so I have to avoid that silly ball thing completely.
The silly ball. Station, are there any targets on Channel 3?
I was just in a message that I just got. Hold on. No, there's nobody here.
Okay.
So
I think I just clicked.
someone killed something and left.
That was me.
Jerk.
It wasn't MODOK though.
I know it wasn't Modoc. It was that flying thing.
The thing inside Vision.
Yeah, that flying mech parasite or whatever the heck it is.
The UNIS, the ultimate nano immune system.
It's not immune. It's a parasite.
Definitely is.
Okay, I'll stick to Channel 2, you stick to Channel 3. We're gonna
Well, I
find
thought
this.
we were supposed to do that in the first place.
Oh no, I've been hopping channel to channel because I didn't know if you were actually killing
I haven't
targets or
moved
not.
from Channel 3 because he hasn't popped up yet. That's why I haven't moved from Channel 3.
I've got this covered.
Of course. That before the ball.
I like this image
now-
of Black Widow just running into the force field.
What am I supposed to do to enable that trading stunt?
Not what I expected. Widow's bite. Target locked.
Hold on, he's in the middle of a boss fight.
Two-party verification.
Fire.
Killed me.
Luffy channel send help. I like that.
Yeah, the two-party verification.
Oh, the two-step verification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
I'm dying.
What the hell is happening to me?
I'm getting closer though. I'm hitting for him for a lot of life. So I'm strong enough. It's really hit it.
copy of the information you shared with us. What?
Open fire. Widow's bite. I've got this covered.
That one's done. Go around and around and around. One. Cheater.
Worked.
Use my phone. Let me use my phone.
I've got this covered. Open fire.
Kinda cheated, buddy. That was kinda cheap.
Hey, but you made it to round 3.
I've got this covered. Target locked. I've got this
I
covered.
believe in you.
Widow's bite. Open fire.
Okay, is that all I needed to do?
Yep. Now you should be able to go in and see if you can trade.
Target locked.
Got it. Yay!
Got it. I watched it happen.
That was intense.
Let's go.
And we're done with level 35.
And you never have to do it again because you can just use your
Right? Oh, that was no. I don't ever want to do that again.
What were you doing? The battle challenges?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dorm battle challenge. That was rough. But now we can see if we can get a baby Groot, guys. Yay, baby Groot.
Yeah, I got a baby Groot once, and it gave me books.
I'm okay with that.
And I got,
I really am.
and I got. Whoa.
Yep,
What
baby Groot.
cores?
Woo!
Cheater.
Baby Groot.
I think he earned it after that one.
Oh, for one ticket. I did all of that for one ticket. Yes.
Yeah.
It was a book. It gave me 2 of them though. Cool.
He gave you 2 big books.
Yeah, two
2
big
big books.
stuff. That was rough.
And I need them green cores.
God, you're gonna make me drink twice?
Yeah.
Alright. Twice.
I only have 70k points built up. I don't know what the hell to use them for.
Right. I know. My son's gonna figure out something else.
That's an important one to use it for because I forget to hydrate too.
Right.
So I also hydrate. Oh.
Oh, yep, see, the dude's already dead.
Yeah, it's one of those you're gonna have to make it pop up here there.
I'm just gonna quit now. I'm done. I'm going to do that when this stuff calms down.
Yeah. Couple days later.
Yeah, because we have what, a long time for this
Oh yes.
until further notice.
Yeah. Yep. Until further notice.
It's going to be hard for me to get those Omega War wins, or just one, or even just to join.
Right. No, I know, and that's why I was saying that. I mean, it's got to be a matter of timing, and you're on break. If you're on break at that time, I'm not saying that you have to try to figure that out. But, don't complain or else. Thanks, Blue. I thought you stepped away. Princess Blue is always here, watching me.
Packing up all my boxes again.
5 short from that.
I still have a regional box to open and a 4-star. What is this? Is this a region 2? Wait, no. And a regular 4-star costume box. They're both purple though. Should I open those on another character or use them for fodder for my main?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna use it for fodder, you might as well use it on another character, so then you unlock part of a collection. You know, that's. I mean, that's my.
Well, I still have collections to get for her too.
Yeah, you still have to. Yeah, either way, then it won't matter.
Because if I go.
Modok Channel 2. Modok Channel 2.
I'm not gonna make it.
It hasn't hit World Chat yet.
It doesn't matter.
I know.
Open fire.
5 seconds, he's gonna appear. If I don't tag him, I'll be mad.
But no, if you're ready, then I mean, I'll switch games if you want.
Kill him.
Engaging hostiles. Widow's bite.
I gotta figure out where I want to farm any.
Engaging hostiles.
No, the power of science killed you. Stop shooting.
Dork is channel 3.
What?
It's World Chat Tyrants.
Wow.
Modork.
Modork?
Yeah.
What's this? Modork.
Modork. Just making fun of him. It's funny. I like it.
I think that was a misspell.
Oh. Well, it was a funny misspelling. I liked it. Alright, so I've done.
I was on channel 3 this whole freaking time. Now he shows up.
Right. No, if you're ready for me to switch games, I will. station. So then I can give you a whole bunch of free stuff.
Oh, it's no. I still gotta finish some of the stuff on here.
Oh, okay.
So
Go ahead and finish it.
um,
Yeah, I did duel. Even for the week.
I'm gonna go get Curse from Fisherman, and
Do it again.
I
I just
need
need
2 Omega Wars for today. I need to take care of some real life stuff.
Oh, is today your day off?
Yeah. And
Oh,
then,
okay. Well, I don't feel as bad then for you sleeping in, you know? You know?
No, I actually needed it because of freaking pot knob keeping me up for 5 hours.
Ooh. It's close.
Okay, what the heck, bro? Like, my sniper's not working. I think I gotta reload my game, bro. And delete the cache. Some of this stuff isn't working.
Yeah. I would just need to get through this and get to a higher level on it. When is it? Oh.
Okay. Give me my XP. Claim.
I mean, that Cat
Costume.
Marvel didn't even know what was happening.
Dude, I hope everybody's now figured out that you only claim costumes for most wanteds.
Right. Well, you always
Is it-
should. You always should.
If you get anything else but that, you
Yeah.
either or you just don't get it.
No, everybody was saying that gold was worth it. No, you can't even argue that.
Gold is not worth it. What,
Right.
what do they give you? 50K?
Yeah, so you're selling
That's not even.
your fodder for 10K a piece.
You're kicking yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
I gotta rebuild my gold back up. I'm at 3 million gold.
And once, of course, you're a whale and you don't care about, I mean, costumes at all, then yeah, you might. Need
I
the
would.
gold.
I'd rather go for the Convergium.
I mean, Dragon probably doesn't care about the costumes. Or the
He probably
conversion.
don't.
He probably
He
wants the gold. Okay.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're either a whale or,
Yeah.
you know,
Dragon's probably the only one that can argue that gold is worth it.
okay, I have nothing that's purple, so we could just. I'm gonna put this in there. What direction do I want to go?
Bye.
I could probably only do like 1 anyway. So this is PvP damage increase. You know, probably wouldn't want to do that. What's this one? Status effect accuracy.
That was a whale and he should have killed me.
Go for this. Failed. Okay. That's fine. You can fail. I don't care. Put the 3 in here.
Yeah, I failed a few times today. That's
Yeah,
alright.
well, I don't mind if I fail once or twice, but it's
Yeah.
when your whole account just fails, like
Oh, I'm glad you're just running around in circles. You know you're Black Widow versus Black Widow, right? Okay. Just keep running around. It's gonna go well. Yeah, you died.
you waited too long.
She waited for me to shoot her in the head.
Damn, like shit.
Don't.
That's a way to die. Clunk.
Let's run around. No. Let's not play that game.
Yeah, I have 1, two, three, four nodes that are red, plus some that I'm gonna encounter pretty soon. Oh, here's another one. That's 5.
I mean, these people just running around is dumb. I don't care if you're
And,
Black
and I
Widow
need
or not.
and I need
What's
to
the
upgrade
point?
my trait. So like I need to go hardcore on red
Yeah,
specialization. So
is that
that's gonna
Cole?
be that
Or is-
Cole, yeah.
Cool. That'll be a Friday thing.
And a weekend. So and I have 14 tickets, so
No,
I've been
here's
saving
you
my
can only
tickets.
use 2
I
per
know,
day.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna use
Oh, yeah.
one on Friday and then one on the weekend.
Yeah.
So I'll do 2 on Friday and then 2 on the weekend.
Oh no, it's per day. You can use 2
I'll
and 2.
do-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do 2 more on Friday and then I'll do 2 more
Oh,
on
okay.
that weekend.
I thought
day.
you said 1 more. Sorry. My fault. Um, this guy is trying way too hard.
I had an OP Iron Man try to go hardcore with all the dodging and the flipping.
Right. You know.
I'm like, what are you face take me, stupid? Like, I can't even do any damage to you, let alone your iframes.
Yeah.
He had 2 iframes back to back and used the dodge, so I didn't even get to hit him.
Long shot. Restroom. That Captain America. I don't know what he tried to do.
Okay, what do I have left? Did the Blitz, did the Most Wanted. I have
No,
battle challenges to do.
I didn't earn the rewards this time. That's so sad.
I could do that later.
They must have fixed
Dark
it.
Zone's done, Dimensional Duel's done. We just
Alright.
need Omega War.
I don't know where
Okay.
long shot went. Took off. Fell asleep.
Well, you now know when I fall asleep, you'll know.
I actually don't think anybody heard you. I heard the first sign of it, and I switched channels just to try to. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it to anybody.
Oh no, like I wake the dead when I sleep.
It's break time.
It's break time. Oh, it's break time apparently.
Mhm. Break time.
Yeah, I've been doing this for 6.5 hours, and you want to take a break after you've been on for an hour.
I'm still playing. I'm just muted.
Oh, yesterday? Yeah, Station. Yeah, since he outed himself, yes, he fell asleep. I switched channels. I mean, he was knocked out. Bad. Bad. So.
Yeah, well, Pop Knob kept me up the other night to get my exchange up to 100.
Yeah. No. So. Yeah. So me and Ominous, we just switched channels to just. I just made it seem like we were just switching channels. It was gentle. It was quiet. Nobody noticed.
Thank God. You'd have waited any longer, the whole chat would have left. What is that god awful noise? Dude, I got some stuff to claim in squad training.
There you go.
I need to get 3 heroes to 100, then I can unlock the next section. This one. Reach squad rank 120. Jesus. Reach level 100 in squad power. Armor design? Jesus.
Widow's bite. Target locked.
Yeah, I need to start trying to complete these collections.
Open fire.
Ooh. I love these boxes. These Mystic Anti-Convergium boxes.
Yeah. Yep.
They give you so much material. My inventory's full. God damn it. Here, let me dismantle just one of these. You can be quiet about it. Since it's not really taken in my inventory anyway.
And then you can get rid of, like, older tokens.
Still haven't done that. I'm doing what Blue said about the ticket. I'm keeping it for sentimental value.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys hang on to that ticket.
Because she said the ticket looked pretty, and she said she wanted to keep it.
The Black Friday ticket will go away in 3 days, 2 days. Fortunately.
Well, when I'm only sitting on 3 tickets,
Yeah. You got your free ticket every day, but in reality, if you've only got 1, 2, or 3, you're probably not going to make it.
yeah, well, some of the purchased boxes and stuff like that added up to.
Yeah.
So it's like on an over.
Right. I mean, if you still buy a couple of the packages with crystals, but you're probably not. I'm not going to get to 10 when I have 1. So, other than that, I enjoyed the update. It was good. It was great.
There was one thing. Hold on.
It would have gave the
Is it
normal
in the
person a
featured?
week to do it.
It's in the bundles. What the hell is it? Perks? No.
Engaging hostiles.
Yeah, I think my specialization,
Oh yeah, here it is. The Black Friday bundles of day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I kept saying 15th, but it is the 13th. It's just based on where the map is, or what day on the calendar.
I was wondering if I should just pick those up.
2 weeks.
2, 4,
I was thinking mid-month in my head.
6,
What's that?
8.
Widow's bite.
Because you get 2 tickets per those Black Friday bundles for 500 gems
Yeah,
or crystals.
and I mean it would be worth it if you're a couple short, but you do need the crystals. You need to start saving crystals for the next weeks.
Yeah, and I'm at almost 4,000 right now.
K-Trip, what's up? Thank you for the follow. What server you play in, and who's your favorite character? Yeah, I would start saving your crystals though, for
Target locked.
next couple weeks.
I'm from server Genius Dingledorf, and my favorite character is Breadstick Man.
Perfect. That, price count. We're still in New Stark City 3. They haven't done the merge yet. That'll happen 13th then too. So.
Well, because they have the Black Friday bundle or the Black Friday lucky boxes in the consumables, but in the the bundles Black Friday,
Yeah.
they have those daily bundles
Right.
I've got this covered.
or day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5.
Yeah, we got got a free
You know,
ticket, and then you got a free welcome kit. So
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would have to pick up 4 days just to scoop up
yeah,
10 tickets.
there's 2 days left.
And then plus the daily ticket. So by the end of the time, I'd be able to pick up like three days of it
Right.
to get 10 tickets. So that would be 1,500 crystals.
Yep. That would be tight. Here's why I'm telling you guys to save your tickets, because I don't know how many it's going to cost to get your new character slot. So,
Oh no, I'd still have 2,500 crystals left over.
oh, okay. I don't see it costing that much for sure.
But I just don't like having that 3 extra and then it just sits there to do nothing.
Yeah. Well, just think, some people still haven't opened boxes. They've been holding out for magic the whole game. To try to. I
That's
don't.
ridiculous.
Right.
Like, you can get 1 character up, Jesus. With all that stuff you from day 1, like, dude.
Yeah, there's people that have literally done nothing because they want magic to be one of the first their main character.
God, they just must have somebody carry them the whole time.
I've got this covered.
Like, they got to have at least 1 character up there to be able to do everything.
I mean, they do, but they have no gear. They've gotten. I mean, they didn't open anything. They didn't do. I mean, probably still got their characters up to level 100 or past that, but they haven't opened anything from the beginning.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
No, it would be too many red dots everywhere. I'd freak out.
It'd be like a freaking one of those freaked out cats that sees a dove. I gotta get it! Freaking running into walls and doors and windows.
Because I don't even like my shopping cart one, but it's there.
I hate the shopping cart one, dude. Like, why can't it be like those games where like you just go look at it and it goes away?
Right.
All you gotta do is click on it, it goes away.
Well, they said that it's. I mean, it's
No,
a
you
minor
wanna know
thing.
What their fix is gonna be? You wanna know what their fix is gonna be?
Turn
They're
it
gonna
off.
put it in your settings to turn it off.
Right. That's what they're gonna do. Which I
That's
think
their
is bad.
fix.
I don't think that's gonna go bad too, because then you're gonna forget you have certain things.
Right.
Every day you should just be able to look at it and it goes away.
I gotta do a mega war before the 2 minutes are up. Switch.
I'll do Omega War again. I can always use another Omega War. That I can do all day, you guys. I can do Omega.
Open fire.
Better than doing a freaking dimensional duel all day.
I won't do that
Can't
all
get
day.
nowhere with that.
Okay. I mean, I can't do special ops all day. No. Do Omega War all day. Right.
There's only so many points you can get during SO, and that's it.
Yeah. I pretty much fixed it out. Special ops, I did. Yeah, I'm in 20th place right now. Second day in, I'm at 5 million points. Fine. That's so whack. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. So whack.
I still use that phrase. It just depends on the situation.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit that follow button. Subscribe to the channel.
You still didn't get an answer from that guy, huh?
He didn't. Yeah. No. K-Trip, there. I just wanted to, what server you from and who's your favorite character? I do like to acknowledge every time something hits that ball, but as Blue says, sometimes it's intimidating.
It's intimidating. How? Because you're interacting with the community.
Right. No, I mean you're just interacting with that one person. They're not used to anybody calling them out. Don't.
They're used to being that person in the background just
Right.
watching.
It's just yeah, always there working.
Yeah, I'm the guy that moves all the buttons, but nobody talks to me.
Right. That's how you go in and die. Okay.
Time to get a lay of the land.
Don't-
What the heck? Get the hell out of here, Strange. Man, I hate you. I'm glad I killed you first. God. I was in a stun lock, bro.
Yeah, it's been kind of jittery. I think they're, yeah, I mean, again, they're fixing things in the back end, so it feels off.
Okay, so have you ever been knocked on the floor and your character just kept, like, hitting the floor and wouldn't get up?
I've been there where I've lied on the floor, and guess what? I didn't die for almost a minute, even though I was dead. I was clearly dead. It took a minute for it to almost register. And it might have been 30 seconds, but it seemed forever.
I'll survey the area.
Thank you, Python. Glad you walked over and gave me all your points.
What the? There you go.
Alright. He was one hit and he was still running at me. So, you know.
I know, I'm at 1% right now of health, and I'm trying to kill people.
Right. Like, thank you. I have all the points, right?
You know what I figured out just like a week ago? Those little freaking the points that you get for the they give you health.
Yeah. Yeah, those little purple things give you health. Yes. That's how you get health. Yes. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know because everybody always grabs them.
Yeah, no, that's... Yep. No, the people that should be grabbing are the people that need health.
No, but the point hoarders go and grab them,
Yeah.
and then I don't get no health. I was like, no wonder I couldn't get no health.
I'll survey the area. Widow's bite. Not what I expected.
Where is drugs? On my side?
You're trying to get me.
Yeah, he's on my side.
Time to get a lay of the land. Engaging hostiles. Time to get a
Just
lay
luck
of
of the
land.
draw, guys.
That could be a problem. Widow's bite.
Heck.
They're completely disregarding this traumatic experience.
What?
They're completely disregarding this traumatic experience.
Yeah. Are you in this too?
Yeah.
You are part of us?
And I am part of it.
Oh.
Oh, they finally.
By the
killed
way,
me.
you guys, Drugs is very strong. Okay, and he's having issues.
No, I'm just having fun. I'm having fun. Leroy Jenkins my way into the crowd.
Right. I knew something was wrong when I stepped in the middle and instantly died. Okay.
Uncharted terrain.
Not her.
I knew something
It's
was
to
wrong.
death.
In that game. I knew something was wrong when I saw your name on. I was like, I shouldn't be here.
Here we go.
We just gotta take that whale down. He's almost dead. Whale has to die.
Locking onto coordinates.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Should have worked.
He's incredible.
He's something. I'm telling you.
All the
Oh, just got 150 points.
He has all of them. He has
Yeah.
all the points.
Yeah.
Mission accepted.
Oh, I died.
We was close to killing him. Now we're not. He healed. We're in trouble.
You let him get 5% health. That's bad.
5%
Oh.
astronomical.
He's not happy. I took a quarter of his life again. You guys will finish him off.
He literally has all the points. 3.5k.
I just have to stand in the middle of the circle.
Fucking Gibbo.
Where's
He's
Gibbo?
at the top.
Is he with us?
He's at of our yeah. He's at
Oh,
the top of
he's at the horse.
We win.
This was terrible.
How could
I got
this
4
happen
kills.
to us?
Not my best.
We've made our mistakes.
I just wanted ice cream.
Stop saying that. You're gonna make me want to go get ice cream. Stop it. I don't want to spend money on ice cream right now.
I wanted my 20
Stop.
kills.
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop.
Okay, so
Who the hell named themselves Yahtzee?
I don't know. We had a
That's a-
Mr. Boobs on our team.
No, I have friend requests on here. One's Archangel. We got Yahtzee, Lemonade Chainsaw, and EJ Adalas. I don't know.
Lemonade Chainsaw sounds terrifying because you get all that citrus in the wounds and it bad time.
sounds like a fun time. Yep.
No, I'm gonna add Yahtzee because he's 5
Oh,
hours
yeah.
ago.
I gotta fire people. I forgot. I finally fired Saucy.
Well, everybody at the bottom is still at 1 day, so they're logging in. So I'm still getting like at least 400 a day, which I'm fine with that. So if I get anywhere from 400 to 500 tokens a day, I'm good.
Noble Squad is gone today.
Open fire.
Fired a friend, need a
They
friend.
shoot. They make me fall down.
Target locked.
They're so stupid.
I've got this covered.
Oh, and then the other thing I figured out is if you buy, was it, I think 25 boxes which gets you, I think, 450
Well, now
material.
you're just desperate, Glenn. That's just desperation.
Open fire.
No, because I'll help him out. I don't care.
Yeah, get you 500 material, and if you do that a day, because I have 3 slots that are open.
Taskmaster or Maven? Oh, I like Maven.
Open fire.
Good comic book
Maven?
character. Maven. She switches. She does the dolphin tail and everything else when she's Amazonian. Amazonian.
Amazonian.
Amazonian. Yep. Yeah. Very cool character.
Open fire.
Google her. You'll like her. It's really cool.
Google.
Maven's really cool. Shape shifting and everything. It's very cool.
I've got this covered.
Glaive.
Finally got a kingpin.
Target locked.
Where?
Apparently one. Good luck. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
took-
I'm on 2, so I should.
Oh, okay. You might have a chance.
I might have a chance.
Widow's
I've still got a chance. Let's fucking go.
engaging hostile.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Fucking-
Oh yeah. I was gonna do
No!
this.
I didn't get that.
Target
Oh,
locked.
I opened it twice then. Gonna try talking to each other. That's not good.
Widow's bite.
I'm not friendly, but I'm very close.
There we go.
I've got this covered.
Damn it, I didn't make it. Well, I'm gonna stake out channel 2.
Fire.
Yep, means it'll happen on channel 2 and 3.
Engaging
My wife got me Dead Space 1 and 3 on the PS3. I'm just waiting on grabbing 2 now.
Nice. I only hit him once with a basic. Yeah. Won't take much, guys. Don't yell at each other for killing your.
Yeah, you're rank 112. One thing
Right,
they-
I know.
I'd like that Dead Space game. I wish they'd make something similar to it.
Yeah, it had an alien vibe to it that I really enjoyed.
But 3, I didn't like 3.
I've got this
I
covered.
think I
haven't played
played like
3.
an hour of it and I quit.
Engaging hostiles. Open fire.
It felt too arcadey, and the co-op thing was just meh.
Engaging hostiles. Open fire.
Well. Yeah, I see you wagging your tail. Stop it.
Widow's bite.
What am I looking at? Specialization.
Yeah, I'm not calling out this kingpin. They can go fuck them.
You can call it out to the Alliance.
Why would you even do that anyway? He's just gonna get one-shotted. Like,
No, but I mean,
if that, even if that, you take 4 of his bars and slap him one more time and he dies.
there's guard damage, close quarters. I think I got the lineup I want. Now I just need to upgrade it. I got the firearms one.
I really wish you could see everybody that was in the channel with you.
Yeah.
Like you came with your alliance.
you do is you just shoot him once and then run around in a circle until the alliance gets there. If he dies before that, it wasn't your fault.
I just hit him with my basic attack.
Open fire.
Well, don't let IBT go over there and hit it once, okay?
Engaging hostiles.
Anybody with Doctor Strange could fuck off.
Because it's gonna shoot it 3 times, you know?
That and he's got the strongest basic attack in the game.
Right.
Whoops, I accidentally hit him with the ultimate because I was trying to turn the camera, but he's still up. He's still up.
He's crawling.
I should have warned you about crawling.
Grab back.
Not even chasing the sets for the what do you call the collections for the costumes. And I literally have 2 more for the Red Widow. The one that's hardest to get is that one at the very bottom. Was
Yeah,
it like a gray and blue color or something?
yeah, I still haven't finished my Superior Iron Man bottom, the bottom one either.
Engaging hostiles.
But like I've got 4 out of 6 on the modern, and then I'm 5 of 7 on the Red Widow. 1872, 4 of 7. So I'm not even trying. Like I have stuff ready for what the Red Widow one to be. That one I know for a fact I'll end up getting it once I up the other.
Long
other
Shot
pieces.
is seriously staring at like the hottest commodity today. And he's had plenty of time to warn the Alliance.
Somebody from the Avengers came up and hit it with a basic attack and killed it.
Oh. No, I just want to see our Alliance
How do I get
ranking
to? Oh, it's the present thing. That's right.
be better. We need 14 more people, guys.
I need Loki and Cole, and that's it.
That's our daily cap is 20. So we can almost accept 20.
How could this happen to me?
They just won't join the Alliance because I'm not very nice. You want to
No,
be
you're not.
mean, you know, and play dumb with me. I'm not nice.
Not nice in general. Just-
I'll help you, but you're going to help other people in the Alliance. That's it.
I'll help you, but we're doing it my way. And if you even deviate slightly from my way, you're gonna get an ear.
We're recruiting free-to-play players. That was
Like
worse
that.
than mine.
God damn it! You guys are making us look terrible. Because one speed was like, do we just write our own?
No, I mean he put
No
one in
pose.
Discord.
No, I know. But I was like, no, I've written a post that uses 64 out of the 70 characters that you can use in a post that says everything that you need to know. It's right there. Fuck you guys. I worked hard on that message. I talked to the guys from Conversions to figure out how many characters we could use. It's 70, by the way.
Engaging hostiles.
So Retro Inc. is a good guy.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are good guys. Okay.
Okay. Loki went down so fast, you kidding me?
We could change the meaning of the F to P.
I know, but then that makes it complicated. That's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, we're recruiting Furious to progress players, you know?
Furious to caress.
That, mm,
friendly to play.
I would have gone with fervent to progress, and then they're like, "What's fervent mean?" And I'm like, "Get out."
Get out. Get out of my life.
Use context clues, you fucking idiot.
Widow's
And it's like long shot from free to play. Where it's like a TMZ article.
Right.
No, because okay. So let me tell you this 12 story.
Okay.
So 12 hit me up and was like, "Hey, I just wanted to clear things up with. I don't have any hard feelings against you." I was like, "Okay." And he's like, "Somebody called me stupid on the stream." And I blew up and it was like, "Why are you being a dick?" And then somebody wanted me to apologize and I wasn't gonna stupid. I was like, "Well, was it Devil?" And he's like, "No, it wasn't Devil." I'm like, "Okay. Well, I wasn't there. So
And
I'm not gonna
Phil wasn't calling him
be able to-
stupid. Phil was calling the other guy stupid. That was his own
Yeah.
fault. Okay.
Because all he heard,
Was stupid.
because he jumped into voice chat, heard somebody say this guy is stupid, thought it was about him, and then exploded.
Right? And then he called
And
Phil the D word. That's not nice. Phil is not a D word.
And he's like, "You have to understand," because he was like, "What would you do if somebody called you stupid?" And I said, "I probably asked them why they called me
Right?
from Scotland. When I say why are you being a dick, that means why are you being like that?" I'm
Right.
like, "Yeah, but you can understand how that's taken aggressively, though." And he's like, "Yeah, I get it." I was like, "Cool. You're not coming back."
No. I gave you 600 seconds to think about apologizing to Phil. No.
Well,
And
see,
he's like, "I'm
in the
not gonna."
first place,
Yeah.
that's like jumping into somebody else's conversation.
Correct. And no,
Yeah.
that's why I put him in timeout,
Like-
because he wasn't supposed to be part of the conversation. He needed to see his
Yeah.
way out
Like,
of it.
wait,
You know
wait
what I
to
mean?
know what the heck is going on before you blow up on somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, he reported me in game for some reason. Okay, all right. I was like, well, at the end of the day, I wasn't there, right? So I can't accurately judge the situation because it's your word, his word, all that, right?
No, because when you block people, you have to give a reason.
Right. So I was like, look, man, you shouldn't have exploded. He's like, well, what would you have done? I was like, I would have not exploded. Usually when somebody calls me stupid, there's a reason for it.
And that's like the nicest word you could use.
Yeah. But he was like, I just wanted you to know that there's no hard feelings between the two of us. I was like, cool, I wasn't there.
Let's see. Can I beat Dorm with my ult? It's my 512. We're about to find out.
I'm gonna say no.
You know. So, first of
I
all,
don't even have to know what your power is. If you can barely defeat Black Widow.
no, not with I'm the real Dorm. Real Dorm with revives.
Oh, Story Dorm?
Yeah, story Dorm.
Yeah, I was able to, yeah.
Scary Dorm. Yeah. Ooh, I could do this though.
Did you call him Fairy Dorm? Wait a minute.
I said
Scary.
scary.
Oh, scary.
The heck do you think he said?
I thought he said Fairy Dorm,
Oh,
and I
you're
was like,
going
what?
back to the blue
Oh,
thing?
we're going back to the blue thing. Wow.
Yeah, we're going back to the
Well,
blue
that's-
thing.
Both of you need
That's
to.
what I thought.
He
you
still
said.
has
toxic.
Fairy in the back of his
Yeah,
mind the
you
whole
know.
time.
That's what I thought you said.
So we're gonna take this card out,
Oh,
and then I need 2 greens. Okay.
I do love the event days because it reminds me of the first few days of the game where the whole chat was just call outs.
Right. That was also like the mature days.
It was the very short-lived, like 1 or 2 days.
Yeah.
Well, that's because everybody needed help.
Right.
I can't beat this guy. Please help me.
Loki too.
The blue thing.
What's the blue thing?
Ah, it's good.
I'm done.
The fairy thing.
Yeah, when you said that I was playing the fairy game, it could just be taken wrong, Blue. That's all.
Toxic. Toxic. Fairies are toxic.
Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. With double records. Sweet. That is good. That's a good card. So what I'm doing, yes, is I just wanted to, I moved all my green guys badges over to my Captain Marvel. Right? That's all.
That's what I'm doing with
Yeah,
all my
that's all
like
we
all
want.
the extras that I get. I'm gonna just transfer them to the other characters, so they at least have a set of
So now
100.
I need a green, an orange. I need 2 greens, a yellow, and a blue. Greens, a yellow.
And they'll all have 6 stars because we can work up to the 6 stars. So
Greens, a yellow.
why does this timer feel like it count down so slow? It felt like it count down to like 15 minutes ago.
I take defense over dodge rate. Might not be smart, but that's what I'm gonna do. I might want to. That should be fine. A lot of yellows. I'm not happy with them, but it should work. Okay.
Or survivability.
This is true. That's true. The whole
It, all
pixie
all the
thing
yellows
is-
just straight health.
No. Not all of them.
Oh, well, that sucks. Because you'd rather
Yeah.
have them all straight health than recovery.
Right. I know. I'm not gonna nitpick it. I'm gonna see if I can do it in the first place. We're gonna find out real fast. If
No, I mean you
can
just
even
use
do
what you
this.
had, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
That red can come out now. Yeah, the only reason why I was hanging on to this red is actually it's a really good red. Ultimate gauge recovery, and then hit points times 3. So I mean, it gave me a lot of life. It really. But yeah, it'll be alright. Okay.
Pixies are tricksters, aren't they?
Are. Pixies are tricksters.
Blue said, "Hey y'all, I realize I'm a pixie. How that toxic?"
Pixies are tricksters, but pixies are not fairies.
No, they're different.
They're different.
What is that glow around you while you're flying? Is that like her flight speed? Like,
Yeah, that's just her having cool effects.
cool effects and you barely move.
Alt recharge phase 2, then alt.
To make you look like you're going
Okay.
fast and you really ain't.
Oh, perfect. Go away, big boy. I should probably use enhancer, so. Yes. Hang on, I'm gonna have to kill this malicious guy who's gonna kill me. Oh, it's a Gordy. I gotta switch all them around too.
My turn. Too
That's not gonna work. Get away from it. Like I said, I still gotta switch all my companions. Alright.
Yeah, but some characters don't have survivability or like an invulnerability with their ultimate. Like Spidey don't.
No, I know, but they're doing right. Okay. We're just ornery today, Blue. That's all we are. We're just being ornery. And then 10 spot. Oh. I think one of these Alliance Wars we need to have a Gary Club fight though. Or everybody uses Gary. Don't use light speed cells. Okay. Let's see what my skills. Okay, at least they're 15. I was worried that they weren't even 15 because that would be bad. It's been a long time since I've tried to even use. Oh. Enhance potential. I don't really need cards. You. Air. Not switching my cards over. I got that. Oh yeah. Resets for mob and boss. I'll swap out white speed after the. Okay. Well, we'll try it this way and I'll see.
I hate that. They can stun lock.
518. Yeah. This will be fun. I'm having fun, guys. I really. Whatever. This will be my. It's my second person to go through.
Oh, Longshot should play Dead Space and do that challenge where you have to only play the game with the basic gun and don't level it up.
Yeah, with a pistol. Yeah, not happening.
I think the plasma cutter, I think it's called.
Right.
Too easy. Too easy. My turn.
Should have enough time to do it all again. So.
My turn.
Black Widow, I had to save everything. I swore they used to have the characters talk. Right.
Too easy. Take that.
Ah, there's like 5 people here to fight 2 people. What is this? Wow, we won that little war.
I also
That
don't
little
have any.
battle was done.
I mean, this is the next character I'm going to start working on customizations for anyway soon, so. I'm almost done with the customizations. Black Widow.
Somebody else got the kill. I don't care.
My turn. Take that.
Woo-hoo!
But with Black Widow, it took me
We
700k.
won.
Yeah, it had to be 700k to do this.
I got 2 wins for the day. Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, you reveal yourself at last, Dormammu. We need to destroy the Convergent.
Right?
Keep Dormammu busy while I finish this once and for all.
So I want to use my ult right away though,
Your
right?
reign here has finally reached its end.
Or until the purple rain starts.
Not a chance.
There we go. Kill me anyway.
Too easy. Take that. Take that.
And we'll find out if I can even get through this. Yeah.
Ah, dang, you
This
get
is not
a heck
happening.
of freaking ultimate recovery back. What in the world?
I need the big beam. Okay.
Take that. Not a chance.
Killed me in my ult. That's cool. Okay. So I need the big beam. Alright. Watch it be a skill that's not leveled up. I might not be ready. Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's not that one.
I'm gonna switch gears. Gotta pay this thing off, and I'm gonna go on Witcher.
Oh, okay. That one. That one's quicker. know you have an Iron Man one, buddy. I'm not playing Iron Man. This one. Okay, so I don't want that one. Okay. Let's take out. Yeah. I got that one. Okay. Try this again. Oh man.
Yeah, there's no need to shout, devil.
Or what?
I just read that message in Discord.
Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't mean to. But no, I wanted to make sure that you guys got it very clear. Do not spend your other ones. Let's try it one more time. I just don't think I can hit hard enough. That's the problem.
Not a chance. Take that.
All right, I'll hit you guys up later.
Okay.
Back off.
Yeah.
Wheels fight. Engaging.
Yeah, because my next one will be Storm.
Open fire. Take that.
And I might just not be strong enough.
Not a chance.
Mind you, she has no specializations.
My turn. Too easy. Not a chance. Wheels fight. My turn. Back off. Too easy. Not a chance. My turn. My turn. Take that.
That's already quicker though. Use the big beam after or right after.
Too easy.
Okay.
Back off.
Nice. I think I'll try this. This time, and if not, then I'm gonna switch game. I gotta take a little bit of a break anyway. Going for almost 8 hours now. Yes. I do want to thank you guys for joining me.
Not a chance. Take that. Too easy. My turn.
Rude. Almost got through it.
My powers aren't working. Too easy. Take that.
Yeah. I don't think I'm strong enough.
Back off. Too easy. My turn. Take that.
Like I said, I've played with Black Widow for way too long. It'll be okay. She's the next person I'm moving up to 110 anyway. This does not change after, I want to say, Dark Zone 3, or in the Dark 3 goes up to 42,000, and then after that it goes bye-bye. Right. You know, I've got to learn how to play with, Captain Marvel a little bit differently because, well, not used to it. And yes, I want to thank you guys. Please hit that follow button, subscribe to the channel, and talk to you guys later. Enjoy. Bye, Blue. Bye, Longshot.